Another Unicorn Overlord stream, where today it's going to be loud and annoying because it's hot as hell outside and I have to use my AC. I'm sorry, but I want to play this game and we're probably going to be on here for most of the day. Because I've got nothing else to do and I really want to get as far as I can on this game and see how the story plays out. Plus I have too many other games I need to get to eventually. Also, my cat has been a troublemaker and has been playing with my cords, so if anything goes out, it's his fault. He's made my monitor turn off about 3 times now. Cats are wonderful. Oh, you don't need that. Pay attention. Wake up. Show my lack of skills. This one's starting out pretty good. Hopefully it continues like that and there's no challenge. Also, if any poor souls join, just let me know if the how terrible the sound is aside from the AC. Because I've got a new setup here and I hope I'm close enough to the mic. I think I am. Wait. Well, that's less good. I don't think that would be helpful. Unless she just magically helps more there. No. Alright. That works, I guess. Having a job that has to do with it being outside during the summer sucks. I cannot wait until it starts to get nice, cool, and cloudy again. I'm so sick of this disgusting sunlight we've had for so long now. It's really making work hard. I feel like I have to get up before the sun comes out just so I can actually work. I'm not a fan of that. It really throws my sleep schedule off a bit. You should chill. Cool, just one left, and why are you... I should hold that one to move. Even though I don't think there's anyone that he could hurt. Much. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Not lazy. Better than nothing. I don't think there's anything that would help me out in this situation. Probably not. No. Just go take a nap. Oh God, don't. really... Please don't fall. No, don't. Do not. Go that way. No, go that way. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Please don't unplug anything. No, don't. No, go away. Okay, where was I? Getting my ass kicked, that's right. So, let's do that. And then let the other two take care of him, I guess. Since they're done taking a nap. Oh, this one doesn't get much time. The time limit's almost out. Okay, that's good. See if that helps. One hit kill? No. Of course not. Although... gonna make a lane that's super overpowered. Why not? Can't use anymore. You can only use 5 of that in a single game, like a full game playthrough. That's weird. Or is it pre? Oh, it was on him. I'm tired. So I could use it on her. Nope. I guess I've overpowered him too much. I feel like those are pretty easy to obtain. I should probably try to buy more of them at some point. Just overpower people more. Hey, there we go. No survivors. Taco, what are you doing? What is happening to you? It's like you just had to get the zoomies and go into crackhead mode right before I wanted to stream. Go take a nap and be cute. That's what you're good at. You're with the Cornian Liberation, yes? My many thanks for saving the people of this town. Us mercenaries alone couldn't muster the strength, no matter how hard we tried. Long, long ago, the Dark Elves who lived to the west migrated to Elheim from the snowfields of Astorius. They prefer to dwell in caves and other ill-lit locales. So many of them now reside in the Forest of Thorns. I saw elven soldiers lining up to fight for Zenoira in the last battle. What kind of horrible world are we living in? Mad as it might sound, I hear Zenoira has started fielding squadrons of Vestros. People say they go berserk at sundown, you know. You do well to stay on high alert. It feels good to finally be out of that jail cell. Been stuck in there since I got ambushed and taken prisoner. But I'm not letting my guard down the second time. I've got to get out of this world and earn an honest pay. My cat is making this challenging. But I love him. I just keep telling myself that. Oh yeah, last stream I figured out I can fast travel, so we're gonna get a lot more done today. It is not really such a matter, but very much something. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that's all y'all get. You can have a guard, though, if I have any to spare. Oh, you can have her. I don't like her. What can I buy? Not much. But might as well take all the healing stuff. Thank you. Alright, what do you have to say? We may bear boundless longevity and wisdom, but such elven races can grow quite dull when struck by poverty or famine. I'm relieved to know it won't come to that. Oh, dang it. Well, I'm gonna do one. Just need to go find some Elheim mullet. Blue thing. Yay, ooh, lots of blue things. Let's go. Elheim mullet? Nope, just wood. I feel like I probably want to catch one or find one of those unless it's near water, probably. Ooh, lots of blue things. So many that I don't need. They say some of Zenoira's squadrons employ common brigands in an attempt to terrorize us. Is there no low they won't stoop to? After Zenoira conquered Elheim, some of my fellow elves attempted to flee the forest. I wonder where they are now, and if they still live. I cared not for the wider world when our village sat peacefully on the border with Bornea. Only now that Zenoira holds the world in an iron grip, am I finally curious about what lies beyond Elheim. What grim irony. I hear the elves from the next village over were dragged from their homes by a pack of horrible bandits. To be honest, I barely slept since. You never know who might be next. Do that one at least. Thank you for helping us, kind strangers. Oh wow, I only have that one left, and then I'm out of people. Huh. Ah, I see you're with the Cornean Liberation. My apologies for not recognizing you sooner. Embarrassing as it is to admit, elves like me have a bit of trouble telling one human from another. Sounds kind of racist. Got some wood, and hello there, brave human. For the sake of our homeland, we're prepared to assist the liberation's march however we can. With Wind Arrow, we can loose arrows imbued with magical power. Ah, and it's especially effective against enemy wyvern knights. Perhaps you'd like to witness it for yourself. Well, why must you be challenging? Not what, oh, I hit the wrong button. Well, that would do it. Not what I meant to do. feel like I'm missing it. It was here a second ago. Where the... Oh, wait. Hi there. Okay. Who's Rolf? And Alvin and Leah.
There's always more love. Keep getting sharper.
Oh, there he is. Did that do anything? Thank you. Okay. My thanks for the bout. Wind arrow will also lower the enemy's evasion. Use it to down a flying enemy, and even a melee attack will be able to deliver the killing blow. How long have you been staring at me? Here, now y'all can see the troublemaker. Alright, let's go get the blue light. Don't think I can use that yet. There's a strange carving on this monument here. I've heard tell of a journal that speaks of such things. Maybe we should come back once we track it down. Yeah, working on it. Ooh, sparkly. Already done that one. Blue thing. Could you stop trying to touch me? We can talk more in the town here. Okay. Might as well.
I'm sorry for stopping you like this, but there was no one else I could turn to.
What seems to be the matter?
Southeast of here lies a small, pristine town called Kilkuka. Well, it was pristine until the elves living there were taken captive.
It's a fun sounding place.
Known as the Black Talons.
What? How have they managed to reach these shores?
With Sonora, if the rumors are true. And from what I've heard, they've started rounding up elves to sell back to the army that's hired them.
Their depravity knows no bounds.
Please, Spear Knights. Who knows what horrible fates await these people if we don't help them?
Come on, guys. Let's put an end to these scoundrels for good. Indeed. Depart at once.
I'm so scared. What's going to happen to us? Nothing, as long as we stay calm. It seems we're a valuable commodity. Assuming we don't do anything rash, they shouldn't lay so much as a finger on us.
Hey, please, boss. The corridor was up here, and you're heading our way. Oh, yeah? Just can't get enough of hounded Pokemon, huh? So it sounds. My new friends will give it a nice warm welcome. Hey, that's on the menu, boys. And oh, it's gonna be sweet.
Kilkuka lies just over there, under the ruthless reign of the Black Talons. I should have put an arrow in Gamel's neck when I still had the chance. As for the road there, it seems they have quite some numbers stationed along it. Then we shouldn't rush in too carelessly. We'll take them down one at a time on our way to the town. You'll not escape us again, Gamel. I can't see through. Stop. So glad they're not being challenging right now. It's nice and sort of not in the mood to think too much. Rude. Okay, now that one's gonna try to go. Hey, you gotta say I'm impressed. You even made it out here. Consider this a rite of passage, yeah? Oh, and thanks. Get back here, thief. It would seem their vile ways are much unchanged from our prior encounters. Come, we must reclaim what they've stolen from us. I'll try, if y'all can run fast enough.
Stand before me. I shall not stand before me. I shall never fail. Prepare yourselves.
So close.
Stand before me. I require a rescue.
I won't lose. Perfect sync. What would you have me do? To the
Ready
sky.
attack. What shall I do? The odds do not stand.
Face me and be cut down.
Got lucky there.
This land is ours. Nowhere is too far. Understood. I hope I can help. I'm on my way.
Oh, that thief is way too far away. Definitely not in my stuff
I'm
yet.
headed for my favorite mission. I stand ready.
What? What is impossible? Is it can't be because well I guess there's some rock there I guess, but that's annoying.
I still bear faith.
I don't think that's gonna help out in this situation, but whatever.
For the safety of our people.
I can ride no further. The odds do not stand in my favor.
I get my own ass kicked.
Did it! Nowhere is too far. Sir. What would you have me do? I'll handle this.
A worthy foe.
No mercy. Victory is ours.
I am ever in your service.
No, not bad.
I'll prove my worth. I shall never fail. Prepare yourselves.
So you get put in my way. I'm just after these other guys, but no, you had me there too.
I shall never fail. What shall I do? Consider it ours. I am ever in your service. It shall be done. Stand before me.
They're really trying.
Where's my friend?
Prepare yourself.
It'll be over. Set. Not even look back, Elder. What do we do? Be there before you know it.
Stand before me.
And somehow Clive still didn't die. Got down to 1 HP. Tough guy.
Victory.
Now, how much more do we have? Just that, and then that's it. Okay. The important part's done. Now let's get shiny.
Nowhere is too far. What would you have me do? Understood. You will not be disappointed. I take two sides. You got orders for me? About time.
I'll prove my worth. Now depart. Prepare yourselves. I require a rescue.
You got orders for me? On it.
With this true chivalry, I'll not let cry about you. I depart in one.
I'll be taking that. At your service. Sir. No holding back. Knew that was coming. What do you want now?
I am ever in your service. I'll prove my worth. An excellent father. Your
What do we
orders,
do?
sir.
I'm going.
I am ever in your service.
What are your orders, my prince? At once.
I shall never fail. I'll prove my worth. Now depart.
Man,
Stand before
I shall teach you.
I
why
shall
do you
never
have to
fail.
run that way and not down?
Those fates which brought us here.
Well, that's game. Couldn't kill everyone because they didn't go the right way, but whatever. That's what you finally get sleep.
your army?
Not at all. I'm not doing that.
Thank the Father. I promise to do my share and more to help those in need. I'll remain ever faithful to you, Elaine. Till death do us part.
Good. We needed more people on the crew since I kind of ran out of people to station as guards already. Already getting a lot done and having been on here an hour yet. Wow. Seems we'll be seeing more of each other from here on. Glad to be working with you, Prince Lane. Cool. Another town down, and I will station Celeste here as a guard. Going back to having no one. Our town's coming back to life, and it's all because of you. The grown-ups should be the ones thanking you for that, but I guess I'll do it if they won't. Thanks. Ooh, we're about to hit A rank. Yep, down to having no one.
I'll guard this post with my life.
Honestly, it should be the grown-ups out here, not me. But they're too proud to show respect to a human. The whole thing's so embarrassing. Mom and Dad don't want me talking to this soldier lady, but I do anyway. She's so nice. Aren't elven kids just the cutest? They're almost like little fairies. Ooh, that was what I was needing. Elheim's capital was said to be impregnable, yet it still fell like all the rest. Feathering is a support skill which grants allies in our row increased initiative. Doing so will make their turn come quicker in battle. Here, allow me to show you, and pay careful attention to the turn order. Great, another one. Oop, nope, I win. My thanks for the splendid sparring session. By the way, I suggest you hasten our turns with equipable items. Then we can more quickly boost our allies' initiative and rout the enemy in our fatal flurry. Humans are truly fascinating indeed. I hear a well-trained archer can loose 3 arrows in a single volley. Though impressive as that is, neither human nor half-elf can ever become a knight of Elheim. Between your army and the Zenorian one, I never thought I'd see so many other humans here. The idea of more people getting into Elheim seemed crazy not too long ago, but I guess I'm still new here myself. Uh-oh. Are we going places, Taco? Can't do anything with that, can I? We've no way to raise the bridge without that person's stuff, so I'm still looking for that person with a funny name. Shiny thing, almost missed that. There are plenty of humans like me out here, but we're not allowed anywhere near the capital. It sort of makes sense when you think about it. I do hope Tur Eltolind is safe. I've only seen her a few times in person, but she looked as kind as any elf I've ever laid eyes on. Those of us living here in Elheim loathe the Bestrels to the north. Their impurity makes a mockery of us all. Is this the town that needed bullet? No, but I can do it anyway. The elves are starting to think better of humans thanks to all your heroic deeds. Puts my heart right at ease, it does. 3 away. Oh, I can't. I need more people. Life's just a bit easier now that the elves have started trusting us. Oh, how lovely. I hear your army brought those loathsome bandits to justice. I can't explain just how relieved I am to be free of their tyranny. Thank you, human. I already did that one. No. That's all I want to waste honors on. This is the town, probably. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Give them a guard since I have one now. Thank you for helping us, kind strangers. There will be plenty of good food to eat once our town picks up again. That'll be sure to brighten the mercenaries' moods. Range. A word, Your Highness. You may now form units holding up to 5 members, if you so desire. Yay. I don't have enough honors for that, though. Let us make for a nearby fort and bolster our ranks. There will be plenty of good food to eat once our town picks up again. That'll be sure to brighten the road. You already said that. I wish it wouldn't show new dots over people's heads if they didn't have something new to say. It's kind of... That might be my only complaint with this game. Everything else is so perfect.
Who's that? Justice shall strike them.
Life is strong. Let's go.
In your service. It shall be done.
I stand ready. I am hot. Nowhere is too far. At once. Good. Any who bow
Aw, dang.
must perish.
Should have paid attention. I could have swapped to Clive and he could have killed that one. Yeah, it's whatever.
An attack is imminent. Only Window can save me now.
Wow, that makes a big difference without her.
I'll never hold myself back. It is the might of an angel. Your will shall be done. This may prove
Prepare yourselves.
Thank you, Clive. Lifesaver.
Victory! Stand before me. A worthy foe. I shall never fail. On my honor as a knight. I'll prove my worth. I depart. Stand before me.
This pillow is heavy.
So, do I just need to go northwest? So, yeah, I don't need to really touch those people unless I just want experience, which is always
What
nice.
shall I do? It shall be done. Prepare yourselves. I can ride no sword. I'll prove my worth.
Dang it, Clive.
Your some diligence find their reward.
You're not disappointed.
reach.
I
I
take
can.
the sauce.
Prepare yourselves. Those fates which brought us here, I ever in your service. I depart.
Face me and be cut down. It seems you misjudged me. I stand ready. At
I
once.
arrive.
In the name of the liberation. At your service.
Eh,
Sir,
might as well do that instead of the catapult because it's quicker.
no mercy. Stand ready. I stand ready. At once.
What shall I do?
And that is game.
I'll take it off your hands.
Perfection.
Stand before me. A worthy foe.
Okay, lay down and be good. Yeah, I can be for the camera there. Oh, that went a little too well. Fascinating. We've earned a reward for our first success in the Sigil's trial. Though given everything we know about them, I should hardly be surprised at this point. In any case, there are still more sigils elsewhere in February. Let's be off. This gate is held fast by some manner of magic. I fear we'll be unable to open it. So, that's not how to do the thing. This is how to do the thing. Where should I go? I mean, I'll do that for now and then try to figure out where to go from there. Wait, what? Oh, because I didn't station a guard here, I'm an idiot. Let's do that, because I have someone for it now. Ninja? Whatever. Alright. Now it's blue. Also, I'm guessing I need to just go south. What is this? Is that story related? Oh, that's the bridge that I can't touch yet because I don't have that one guy. Or girl, I don't know what that character is yet. Ooh, wait, what was that? Hold up. It's only level 18, let's do it. Ooh, a heart. So those don't show up on the... Oh, that's unfortunate. I hope there's some other easy way to figure out how to find those later on. Fine, I'll kill you. I was trying to be nice and dodge, but whatever. Also, I'm stupid. Let's do this first so I can activate that. Actually, yeah, I should. Maybe this thing will... Oh, this is gonna be quick, it looks like.
To the skies! Justice shall strike them.
I ride to Cordia. I'm ever in your service. I depart.
Witness the might of an angel. I depart. Nowhere is too far. Sir. Blasphemous fool.
Prepare yourselves.
And that one's going straight for my base, isn't it?
Those fates which brought us here. What shall I do? It shall be done.
Face me and be cut down.
Pay attention. I know numbers change as we
I'm
move.
in their firing range.
Especially now, I feel like that's not gonna help.
Stand before me.
And that changed. Alright. It's close enough to killing you.
No mercy. It seems you misjudged me. Face me and be cut down. Dead and buried. I stand ready. Understood.
I shall never fail. A worthy foe. I am ever in your service. What shall I do? Yeah!
That's game, so I should
All
slow
not
him
easy.
down so that we can kill the other one. Really hate it when I leave survivors.
May the
They don't
Father
deserve
watch
that.
over us. You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be
I'll
done.
prove my worth.
Now,
It shall be
question,
done.
Clive, are you going to go the correct way or the wrong way? You're going the wrong way. You're an idiot. Stay on the beach. Why must you go that way? Like, seriously. So annoying. And you stop.
Your service.
What shall I do?
Now will you go the correct way? Thank you.
Prepare
I
yourselves.
hate that they just go like on the main road when they have a random destination like
The
that.
fate which brought us here.
It's annoying.
Nowhere
Alright,
is
so
too
how much
far.
you can do
At
that?
once.
I'll
If
prove
I
my
put him
worth.
there, will that help enough?
A fruitful venture, I hope.
Probably not. No, but they need the XP anyway. Well, oh, I know.
I have to catch my breath.
I am ever in your service. I depart. Stand before me. I require a respite.
That was nice and easy. Now can I see the heart of that? Thank you, kind sirs, for driving Zenora out of lands. I was afraid to even go outside while they were around, but now I can drink in the sun's gentle rays in peace. I appreciate all your help. No thanks to Zenora, my storehouse has lain bare than the day it was built. But that changes now. Because of you, few others would do such a kindness for a group of outcasts like us. Oh, I don't have any guards left. Some guard I am. I couldn't even keep my own town safe. I might look the part, but I'm still just a simple farmhand deep down. Wicked men come to these shores in order to abduct elves and sell them into bondage. Such devils have no fear of the divine in their hearts, but they'll soon get exactly what they deserve. Did you come from East, mister? There's so much I want to know about humans. This town is a haven for all of Elheim's outcasts. Everyone has a home here, be they distant, half-elf, or otherwise discriminated against. And unlike our brethren past the mountains to the west, those of us here have perfectly reasonable relations with our human neighbors. Thank you again for coming to our aid. We sent word out to the local army here in Elheim, but I'm sure they have greater priorities than us. This region might technically be part of Elheim, but it's far more dangerous than you would expect. That's because it lies outside of the protection of the Winding Wood. In the end, it's a place where men of ill intent come searching for elves to prey upon. Elaine and Clive. See what they got going on. Upon Zenoira's invasion of the province, our defeat was sadly all but certain. Before long, the nobles of our land bent the knee to Galerius one after the next to ensure their houses would live on. And yet, the Ashen Blue refused to yield. My father, my family, and my retainers all stood firm against the Zenoiran onset, and all of them perished in the process. I have faith their sacrifice was not in vain. It simply can't have been. But every time I think back on the events of those days, I wonder what my father's resistance truly brought. If only he had surrendered like all the rest, accepted his place amongst Zenoira's ranks. Perhaps my sister and mother might yet live. A painful thought indeed. Some have even mocked his memory, claiming him little more than a fool who mistakenly thought he was a hero. Yet what other option did he have? To merely lie down and beg for his life the moment he saw that victory was beyond him. For a knight, such actions are the mark of a coward, not a leader. 'Tis as you say, Clive, his sacrifice was not in vain. Indeed, it was the very impetus which has since seen you take up his battle. A battle that rages on, even now. And were we not here to fight it, Cornea would surely be lost to Galerius for the rest of time. We must never forget that, no matter what. Thank you for saying so, Your Highness. Under Zenoira's rule, the wicked intent of our noble houses has been made plain for all to see. Even should we defeat Galerius, I imagine it will be difficult to return to the days of innocence which came before. All this time, I've thought only of restoring Cornea to my family's rule. Yet I've no knowledge of what the kingdom I fight for even used to look like. Not as history, and not as pain. As a child, everything I could have wanted was housed within our castle walls. I never considered what suffering lay beyond, nor did I need to, for that matter. My very existence was that of ignorance, blind to the fundamental truths of the world in which I lived. That began to change, of course, during my years on Palavia. Yet in that time, Cornea was reduced to an ideal in my mind. The name of a place I once knew, and nothing more. I fully intend to avenge my mother, to lay waste to Zenoira for what they've done to this continent. But after all this time, I fear I've no attachment to the home I lost. Have I truly the right to be king of such a home, and for a reason as seemingly insignificant as the family I was born to? 'Tis thoughts such as these that instill in me the same doubts which likely once plagued my grandfather. If I might interject, Your Highness, that profound uncertainty is precisely why you deserve to rule. To summon the winds of change, cross Cornea's fields, just as King Gerard did before you. I understand your worries. Truly I do. Yet, I assure you, they are wholly unnecessary. And I, for one, am eager to see what manner of kingdom you create in the decades to come. You have my thanks, Clive. To hear those words grant me strength beyond my greatest belief, and I shall do whatever I must to honor their conviction. That was a sad one. I really love that this game has events like that. So much like Tales of, except these are a bit deeper. Tales of is usually more jokingly, but not always. Okay, now I think I just need to go west, right? Unless I find another hard event. Because I am pretty sure I can't do this one, right? Nope, gotta be at some fellsite. Actually, speaking of that, do I have a mine nearby that I could take advantage of? I mean, there's that, but is it... Oh. Cool. We'll do that in a second. Stone Circle I don't care too much about right now, though. Yeah, that's the closest mine. So I don't think it would do that. How did I miss all these cemeteries? Alright, well that one's done. Anything else? But why is it showing it as green? Okay, cool. So that's complete. I'm curious what I needed for this one. I don't remember. It's something I definitely don't have. What kind of lumber? Is it just tracking lumber? Doesn't say. Dracula lumber 30. I definitely don't have that. Working on that. That's pretty much it. I'm really caught up on quests. But how many of the lumbers do I have? You know, I cannot ever remember the buttons for anything on this game. even have one, do I? Nice. Let's just run around this area from like up here to southwest and see if we can find some. As I see, all of these haven't respawned yet. Awesome. In that case, I may just teleport to where I'm supposed to go and do all that stuff later when it respawns.
Good call. I'll keep an eye out.
In that case, let's go to this thing. See if they have anyone else to hire that's different. Fire hunter. I'll take that.
Well, well, well.
Now that I'm buying some of these, we're gonna start finding some through the main story pretty soon. Most likely. A heart thing that I can't access yet. What a miserable pack of rats you rebels are. Battle for Isveda. Ah, hello. Goodbye. Thank you for honoring me. Is this gonna be a quick liberation or a long one? Ah, Isveda.
To the skies.
I ride for Cordia. What shall I do?
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to kill everyone and not just streamline it.
Understood. Judgment shall strike. I stand ready. I am taught.
Why? Okay, yeah, I did send them up there. I'm
No
tired.
blasphemous
It's like you're going the wrong way again.
I shall never fail. A worthy foe.
I'll not go easy on you. What are the money benefits of old age?
You'll not be disappointed.
Face me and be cut down. Victory is ours.
I am ever in your service. I depart.
Any who follow my path must perish.
I feel like I'm a little overpowered now.
I'll never hold myself back.
But I'm sure it's about to ramp up some since we're about to hit some story stuff.
Prepare yourselves.
And I've done pretty much every side thing up to this point.
Fate which brought us here.
That was a quick win. How long did that take? Like 5 seconds? 8 seconds. Nice. You've done a wonderful deed for us, young man, but do take care of your further travels. Some of my fellow elves have cast their lot with Zenora, and many among them are skilled warriors. I hear Lady Rosalind was once a candidate to become the Elven Seer, the Turanos, I believe it's called. Don't ask me why she wasn't chosen, though. There's only so much they're willing to tell a human, you know. Wrong person. With an army as capable as yours, I'm sure many of your soldiers possess quite high HP. Perhaps you could provide them with healing when their HP reaches 50% or less. Though I'm certain a commander of your stature is already aware of such tactics. I wonder where this boat will take me. We may have been freed for the moment, but such joys are a fleeting comfort in these dark times. Still, I appreciate your assistance all the same. Oh, well, another one of these I can't do anything on. Yep. A door. What is this place? I wish I knew. Wonder when all that stuff unlocks, because I've got to be like halfway done with the game. Give or take. You've truly done us a great kindness, human. Yeah, supplies without you. Yeah. Gosh, if you're heading for a secluded shore. You just got back. There's nothing there. Elaine and Chloe. Isn't it a little early to be out training, Chloe? Your Majesty, I didn't think anyone else was up at this hour. This spear is the one thing I have any talent with, so I want to keep my skill as sharp as possible. You probably don't know this, but I actually have two sisters back home. I'm the only one of us who was ever interested in becoming a soldier, too. My dad hardly knew what to do with me. But that's why he sent me off to train under Sir Joseph. I had heard from Joseph that your father was a local coronet lord, yes. Though I confess, I never knew that was the reason you came to Palavia. Why did you never mention it to me? Because he surrendered to Zenora not long after. I know now that he only did so to protect our family, but at the time, I just didn't know how to tell you. I'm sorry for not bringing it up sooner. Please, we all have things we seek to defend, and your father was no different. As for our territory, it's a little province right near Grand Corine. Once the war is over, I plan to go back to find my sisters and do what I can to help them start anew. It seems you care quite deeply for them. I do. Still, I suppose I should figure out how to be a little more refined before I see them again. I'm not sure there's any need for that. You're plenty ladylike as it is, Chloe. I appreciate you saying so, even if you don't really mean it. In all truth, though, 'tis I who yet struggles to grasp the affairs of nobility. Well, then you'll just have to learn. If you really want to be king, you need to know how to engage with that part of society. Yeah, I guess in that case, let's keep practicing, same as before. There you go, forgetting your formality again. It seems we have a lot of ground to make up before you're ready for that crown. Oh, you still need a guard temple. One of my oldest friends abandoned our homeland and enlisted with Zenora. I want no part in a conflict that pits our fellow elves against each other, so I plan to leave this land when next I'm able. I used to run a repair shop over in Sintucca, but I was driven from my home just the other day. Given everything that's happened here, my friend and I are looking to quit Elheim for good. Listen up, Vermin. We've gotten word that a resistance elf by the name of Ithilion's been spotted in this very town. Nobody comes in or out till we're found. Please, sir, this must be some kind of misunderstanding. My citizens are frightened enough as it is. Best quit your sniveling, Mayor. If we find that rat, it'll be your head that rolls for it. He's friendly. This is quite the mess you've gotten us into, Alina. Father, please, Sir Ithilion is a hero, quite unlike you and the other cowards who rolled over the moment Zenora marched into town. Don't you see he's fighting for the good of Elheim? These people need him. We need him. I know that, I do, but there's nothing to be done. We lack the strength to oust even the one soldier, let alone all of Zenora. I can't turn a blind eye to the plight of these villagers. Oh, Elaine. Fairies of the Divine Tree, I beg you, deliver Sir Ithilion from danger. Ah, what am I to do? I went into the woods to play, but when I came back, the whole town was locked up. And now that mean soldier won't let me in. You dare point your sword at me? I'll make you pay for that, rebel sympathizer. Ooh, nice. I never stood a chance. Such incredible strength. Forgive me the question, but who are you? This man is Lane, leader of Cornea's Liberation Army. Lady Rosalind. Oh, thank the Father you're safe. Tell me, is Ithilion here? Well, we found him wounded not long ago, and gave him shelter so he might recover. But he departed soon thereafter, so as not to put us in harm's way. Much good that did you. In any case, it appears the enemy has deployed search parties for him. Ithilion needs us, Elaine. Indeed, and I'm not about to abandon him for his fate. We take the field at once. Oh, praise the heavens. I just barely made it in time. Thanks for getting rid of that soldier, mister. I can finally go home because of you. I beg you, Sir Elaine, save the people of this town from Zenora's brutality. I will do my best. The Elven Knights. Our objective in this battle is none other than rescuing Ithilion. Thankfully, it looks like he's already headed our way. After them, now! Still they persist. Make haste, everyone. We'll find our way through this, no matter what it takes. Let me speak with him, Elaine. He'll be sure to join our cause as long as I'm there to talk him into it. Do I have her on a team that I'm using? Don't remember. Oh yeah, I do. Right there. The one that's named after her, of course.
Let me show you what
Is he right there? Uh-oh.
As you wish.
I ride before you. I'll prove my worth. Show me done.
To the skies. I stand ready. At once. Just shout. I stand ready. Your will shall be done.
Stand before me. A worthy foe. I'm ever in your service. Yeah! I shall never fail.
Oh, I just realized it had an option for magical assist. Nice. Maybe I'll try that next time.
Stand before me.
If it gives me the option.
Victory! What shall I do? I depart. Prepare yourselves.
I'm right next to you.
Nice. I really need to stop hitting buttons before looking.
A worthy foe. I'm ever in your service. Yeah!
Look good. He's at least putting up a good fight so far. Unlike Virginia was at one time. Oh no, Taco. Alright, bye Taco. Well, hello and goodbye, Spangler. It wouldn't be a normal stream without at least one. That damned elf. How has he made it all the way here? Give chase, men. We can't let him escape. We better hurry.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Stand before me. I can ride no further. What shall I do?
Time to rest. Also, you need to start moving.
At once.
Nice. He's putting up a good fight still. And heading towards me, thankfully. Where is Rosalind right now?
I'll not go easy on you. Whatever you wish. Oh, that's
Perfect.
all.
Alright.
The last one to face me and
Beautiful.
keep us
Ow.
down.
Sea flood?
It is Highness's honor. I stand ready. Understood. Amidst the might of an angel. I take to the side of liberation.
Ithilion. Is that you, Terrace? It calms my heart to see you safe. But tell me, what is Centucca? Freed at the hands of Elaine and the Liberation, everyone there seemed quite worried about you. Thank you, Sir Elaine. Truly. Now, the enemy general marches from that town over there. Lend me your aid in cutting her down, and together we'll restore peace to this region once and for all. Sweet. Got a new teammate. I'll follow any order you wish to give, Sir Elaine. Let our voices ring clear and our blades strike true.
Nowhere is too far. So,
I am in your service. It shall be
I
done.
stand ready. I depart.
Prepare yourselves.
Man, Philion's pretty good. with terrain differences.
Prepare yourselves. Victory! I shall never fail. Prepare yourselves. I require a rescue. I'll prove my worth.
I'll show you what I can do. I will.
No mercy. I'll not
That's
go easy on you. Face me and be cut down. Dead and buried. At your service. At once. Witness the mutt of an angel. Your work shall be done. Will not be disappointed. I take two sides. I stand ready. Sir,
I'm not worried.
The odds do
I
not.
will go off with your demise. Time to go. I'll handle it. Die. I need to rest.
I am in your service. I depart.
a divine blessing.
Yes.
Consider it ours.
Witness the mutt of an angel. Your work shall be done. Nowhere is too far. Understood.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done. I shall.
I'm not worried. As far as I go.
Stand before me. I will not let this go to waste.
For the safety of our people.
I am in your service. I depart a fruitful venture.
And you. Anything you need. Oh, that's all. Last one is for me. I'll not go easy on you.
That's a good way to go out since she has to be lazy and rest now.
I need to rest my limbs a moment.
Yeah.
I stand ready.
I'll prove my worth.
I stand ready. Sir,
Welcome back, buddy.
Prepare yourselves.
You just have to go have a snack. Or something else.
Your fate which brought us here. I am in your service. I depart. Another month. What shall I do?
nowhere is too far. At once.
I still bear faith.
Not putting up a good fight there, Clive.
The odds do not stand in my favor.
They're about to. Yep, that's game. I didn't get to get the shiny. That sucks. That does not look comfortable, Taco.
I'm surprised.
Got your butt up in the air against me, and this looks very strange.
question.
Thank the heavens, yes.
Pardon me, Lady Rosenberg. What would you have us do now?
The Liberation Army fights for justice not only for Cornea, but for all subjugated lands of Frederick. And so, we will repay the blood they've spilled in our name by joining them in their cause.
As you command. We are most grateful for the support. I assure you, such bravery will not go unrewarded. Yet I must say, that human settlement is one of the last things I was expecting to find alive.
They sought refuge here when your kingdom first fell. Though, of course, we could only offer them the briefest respite before we too were overrun. And you, Leon, what do you plan to do now?
As long as your star shines for the liberation of chaos, mine too shall shine with it. Assuming that there will be no greater honor.
If I may, Sir Gideon, once Zenora is defeated and the war is won, will you return to this town? To me?
You have shown me greater kindness than I ever thought possible. But there is no foe more terrible than the one we face now. I won't make a promise I may not be able to keep it.
Yes, of course. Know then that I'll be praying for your safety, just as I always have and just as I always will.
Thank you, Anna. And may life treat you better than I have.
Those are some deep words. Sir Elaine, to Rosalina, you have my thanks. Count me among the Liberation's numbers, and together we'll free this land from the chains that bind it. I'll be praying for your safety in the days to come. Yours and Sir Ithilion's. Thanks for saving us from those scary men. The Liberation Army will always find friends here in Sentaka. Thank you for the assistance, gentle humans. I pray peace may one day grace these lands once more. Come visit whenever you want. No need to worry about it, sir. The militia's got this place under control. Now go, stop that Galarian sky and put an end to this madness. Hey, we're getting strong enough to almost do those level 40s. We'll be there in no time. I believe I'm already almost 30 hours into this amazing thing. It has gone by a little too quick. Thank you, kind soul. You blessed us with supplies to last a lifetime and beyond. It's just one of those games I look forward to playing almost every day. It's great. Haven't had one like that in a while. Missed it. Not only did you free us from Zenoria, but you restored our town to its prior glory as well. No, we will ever be staunch allies to the Liberation.
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy.
I should really start using more items. I mean, I have a ton of money I'm not using for much. Just take that, why not?
A pleasure. Name is here.
Found a new cemetery. Did I complete the quest? Or was it the first one of the region? You have my deepest thanks to laying the souls of the departed should rest easier now. think I did everything else. Yep, looking good. Keep going west. Elheim's forests have seen a great many human mercenaries since the warrior first invaded our lands. Perhaps their short, brutish lifespan is what gives rise to such foul methods. Nothing can stop a warrior like me. All of my attacks are unguardable after all. Oh, and it's not only armored foes I'm capable of thrashing. Set me loose and watch your enemies fall to their knees. Our Sylphic barrier skill can grant an ally the ability to evade ranged physical attacks. This will prove most effective against enemy archers, but can provide benefits against other ranged classes as well. Now come and bear witness to our elven might. How did that make it worse? Earlier there was one that would do 118 damage. I leveled them up and now it does less. Yeah, definitely some things about this game I don't understand, but I love the story. That don't make sense. I'll just come back to that one when I'm stronger. Maybe it'll even do even less damage then. Okay. We fight on for the sake of our elven brothers and sisters. I've always scoffed at the notion that humans and elves might live side by side. But in watching your last battle, I realized the only thing stopping such unions are mindsets like my own. Let us join our hands and hearts as one, and drive Sonoria from these lands for good. We'll never forget this kindness, brave heroes of the liberation. One left. We elves always repay what we owe, consider it a matter of principle. And seeing what's transpired here, I expect the bond between human and elf will only grow stronger in the moons to come. I come bearing urgent news. The rebel army is at our doorstep. So they truly did find a way in. Come, this is no time to ponder. We must prepare to raise the barrier at once. Right you are. I'll see you at the castle once we're finished. By the grace of the Tyrannos. Rosalinda, are you certain your sister is being held in that castle? I am. Zenora could never rule Elheim if they slew the hope of its people. So they choose to keep her hostage instead. Conversely, we can deal quite the blow to their influence if we're able to rescue her. Indeed, now the battle ahead will be an arduous one. We should be sure we're ready before we make for the castle. Can't think of any way to really prepare for it. I've done pretty much everything, so I think we'll just head on. This land belongs to the elves, and none other. If you've no business here, then begone. 19 and a 19. Ooh, please, aw. Fine. Just want to explore. Can I go this? Well, I think I already did that. Yeah. Alright. The battle for Quintari. I love the little tag team teamwork. It is great. That's game.
I shall never fail. The fate which brought us here.
You're the Liberation Army, yes? My thanks for all you've done. Us mercenaries were charged with keeping the peace here in Quintari on behalf of the Elven Seer. But it wasn't long before Zenwara came and laid waste to our ranks. We barely even had a chance to fight back. That failure would have haunted me to the end of my days, had you not absolved us of it. Thank you. The elves around here aren't exactly thrilled to see humans in town. It's difficult to feel relaxed under such circumstances. Do take care if you're heading west from here. There's no knowing what dangers await. Ooh, can't wait to head that way. Got that one complete. Veteran soldiers made off with all our supplies, not to mention every last scrap of food. Yet here you are, providing us with all we need and more. I'm not sure how I can ever repay you for this. If I got people looking at our town now, one could almost forget it's in order it was ever here. Thank you for everything. Wood and water. And odor, whatever that is. Odor, wood, water.
The barrier is complete to us.
You see about this landing? The crystals show that terrorizing walks with the enemy. Those are industry. Finally, an opportunity to be rid of her for good. Cut her down with the rest of those vermin. I wasn't asking you. Do you suggest chaos?
I have no cause to disagree. Any who hate the rebels must pay with their lives. My sister is no exception to that. Slay her, if you must.
As you command.
Need I remind you who reigns over this land, Lord Gailey? You are to advise on military strategy, nothing more.
I understand. My lady.
Then prove it.
Damn witch. My house was the most decorated in all of Korea, and she has the gall to treat me like a common peasant.
Hey, look. There aren't any bridges between the different parts of the city. Does that mean elves can fly? Don't be ridiculous. The bridges of Laurel are simply submerged whenever its denizens seek to prevent an invasion. Huh? More concerning, though, is the magical barriers surrounding the castle itself. If even a single bridge is submerged, the barrier will form in defense of the port. In other words, we'll need to raise every bridge in the city we want to break through. If we want to break through. And the only way to do that is by capturing each smaller district within. Very well then. We'll start by directing our attention there.
To the sky! Justice shall strike.
I ride Concordia.
Where's my prey? You got orders for me? On it.
I'm handling your service. I depart.
Nowhere is too far. Sir. I stand ready. I take to the stars. Made it.
Prepare yourselves. A worthy foe. What shall I do? Yeah! never fail. Victory! I'm ever in your service. Now depart. I'm here, Your Highness. What shall I do? It shall be done.
Look what I found.
Stand before me.
Nowhere is too far. Sir,
I shall never fail. A worthy foe. I'm ever in your service. Yeah! Prepare yourselves. Such fate which brought us here. I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
only willpower can save me now.
A fruitful venture.
Well, 1 second, nothing. The next, a bridge. Calm yourself, will you? There are still 3 more for us to rise. Hey, who knew war could be so much fun?
What shall I do?
Relax.
Yeah!
Face me and be cut down. May the Father smile upon me. At your service. Understood.
I shall never fail. Victory! I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
Nothing. Victory is ours. Nowhere is too far. Sir, I'll take it off your hands. And wait for this. Never stood a chance. Up front. Be there before you know it.
Prepare yourselves.
Sounds like a fancy.
I shall never fail. I can ride no further. I'll prove my worth.
At your service. At once. It'll be over, sir.
Here's us still room to grow.
What do we do? On it. Place is ours. In the name of liberation.
Good work, everyone. That's half the bridges raised. Not that you really need them when everyone flies. You've gone far enough, Rebel scum. With me, men. We march to Lord Gailey's rescue at once.
Stand ready. Understood. Done. Nowhere is too far. At once. Take the ground. To the skies. I stand ready. Understood. I stand ready.
That's 3 down, 1 more bridge, and Mary will follow. What? Already? Just curious, but will they go back down if you push the button again? Please don't.
What are we doing? I'm going. You will not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
At least he runs fast.
It'll be over in a sec. Now you look ready, woman. You got orders for me? On it. It looks nice, me. Not liking our chances. Any lava must perish. Grant us strength to keep shining safe. Witness the might of an angel.
What shall I do?
You will not be disappointed. I'm hot. I'll not go easy on you. I'm too tired to take flight. You sure about this?
Stand before me.
Alright, barriers down. All bridges should be up.
I'm ever in your service. I depart. Consider it ours.
Okay, there's no one to fight. Is that just game? Guess so.
Barrier has fallen.
What? I see your useless soldiers are ever eager to drag my reputation through the muck.
This is no time to be casting stones, Lord King. You've sat idle in safety while the battle has raged outside. Deal with them yourself if it's such a blow to your esteem.
You dare think me a man of empty words? Very well. I'll show just how sharp my spear can sting. But I'd like a demonstration of the wise and great sea's might in return.
So be it. I don't share your aversion to combat.
Good.
Ah, that's cool. Oh, it's her. Not exactly how I picture a hostage, though. Yes, she likely fell victim to Zenoir's magic of control. In which case, battle may be our only recourse. Come, we commence march with all haste. Well, that makes more sense. I feared that would be a bit too easy.
Smashed up good.
Yeah, why don't you go down there?
I'm going. Witness the
You
might
take
of
a
an
nap.
angel.
And Clive, you can do all the work.
I shall never fail. A worthy foe. What shall I do? It shall be done. Prepare yourselves.
Quite literally. Unless he just can't beat her down.
What's fate which brought us here? I'm ever in your service. I depart.
2 turns.
Stand before me. I shall never fail.
Alright, now join me. Since I beat you.
Is she restored?
At least so, yes.
I'm sorry, Antonia.
I'll totally
I
remember.
wanted to hurt you.
Is that correct?
You have my utmost gratitude, Prince, and my humble apologies as well. I have to thank you too, Elaine. I'd never have seen Altamira again if not for your help.
I'm just happy to see you both reunited. As for an apology, you needn't blame yourself for that. Alcina's magic made you an unlearned captive. There was no fault in that.
Your kindness knows no bounds. And it hardens me to see you safe and sound, Elisa. I owe my help to Elaine here just as much as you do. All because of a revelation we had that told me to come find you. Me?
Indeed, at the urging of a self-named great sage of my sanctuary in Konya, he claimed that in order to defeat the rebels, I must meet the uttermost well and unbind the limit of Unicorn. If you know anything about how such a feat may be accomplished, I beg you, tell me.
I understand now what you're after. But I fear I lack the knowledge you seek. Though I have laid eyes on some of the texts that spoke of your name.
And where can I find such texts?
In the Nasirium, the Tower of Thorns in your wreckage. It houses an archive only I may enter. Within which lie histories that predate the founding of our nation, as well as records of arcane rituals and magics. I can recall a treatise regarding the unicorn being mentioned in one such record. The spire stands to the west of this castle, and is the site most sacred to dark elves like me. Unfortunately, it now rests in some warrior hands.
Then we make for it once, and reclaim it for the good of that home. Provided we're able to do so, would you be willing to grant me access to those texts you mentioned?
But of course, Prince, I will aid you however I may. Apologies for the interruption, but the sun has nearly made its nest over the horizon. I bid you, stay the night. I'll ready your beds.
Much appreciated. We'll do just that. Okay, go ahead. Allow me to... Silence. Flesh heals, but my reputation never will. Though I'm not entirely out of options yet. Just wait, you miserable forest rats. It's time you learn what happens to those who cross me.
I'm grateful for all you've done, Prince Elaine. May our efforts bring peace to this land once more. Some fairies will be dismissed when using elemental roll. Up to 5 fairies can be summoned at once, and skill potency will increase based on the number of fairies dismissed. Much as I wish to accompany you, I have been ordered to guard the castle while Nitornos is away. Please, watch over her for us. No words that can express my gratitude for your rescue of our Turnos. Our castle's facilities are ever at your disposal, kind humans. Might as well have her guard her own place. There's really no point in doing any deliveries since it's already 3 stars. Ooh, tavern.
Hey there, you want something?
got some really good leftovers in the fridge that it's making me want already. Let's see. I wonder if I'll ever unlock all of the reports of everyone. Seems like that's gonna take forever. But that's like my favorite part. Or at least reading and not getting access to them. Stop that for now. Ooh, let me buy some stuff first. Whispers claim that Arturnos has returned to her kind and gentle self. I knew she would never make our brethren suffer such horrors by her own free will. You must be the ones to whom we owe our freedom. Thank you all. I had honestly forgotten how nice it is to stand beneath the open sky. Zenora didn't allow us outdoors much, you know. Do you feel it? The air of oppression which long lingered over our city has at last lifted? The Fae surely rejoice to see the Turnos cleansed of her vile corruption. Many summers past, the predecessor to the previous, Turnos had us construct the many bridges of Laura. To see them finally used in battle fills me with pride and sorrow in equal measure. I enjoy nothing more than gazing out upon the trees and contemplating their reflection in the water. Such sights make it obvious why Laurel is often referred to as the verdant city. The Zenoian troops who formerly occupied our capital were last seen fleeing to the west, and that viper Haley was chief among them. I hear the ones who saved the city were actually humans from Cornia. I guess there are both good humans and bad ones, kinda like elves, now that I think about it. In the end, all of this madness was orchestrated by the foul human who dared stand beside Arturnos. Humans are clearly unworthy of our trust. I'd sooner see non-elves be rid of these lands than welcomed with open arms. That's a strange way to say thank you. Doesn't do much good when I don't have someone to give them, and I saw a shiny. Yeah. Alright, let's buy people.
Stronger than ever. They're mine now.
Let me take it from here.
Stronger by the day.
Hope you're paying me more for this. I move forward in a right to the divine.
Actually getting better at this.
Should focus on the ones I actually use, but I'm not. I just want to get them all upgraded.
Diligence pays dividends.
Oh, out of honors already.
I'll keep it safe, I promise.
Hey, I think I can do that now that I have this one character. Allow me to raise the bridge, Elaine. It'll only really be a moment. Yay. Now what's on the other side? Nothing? Just... Okay, faded journal. This appears to be a journal. But I can only parse a small handful of the antiquated words within. Perhaps if we had one more capable than I. Hand it here. This language has been dead for a good few centuries now, and the tomb is sealed by powerful magic, no less. And there. The seal is broken. It seems to be a clue to an ancient treasure. If its words ring true, there's one such treasure in each nation, deftly concealed behind the stone carvings scattered across the landscape. Come, let's consider its scripts and claim their reward as our own. Okay, and let's you run up that thing and find me a thing. What you gonna find this guy? A Watchman's long spear, nice. Alright, that it? No shinies, nothing else? Alright, cool. Now where? Oh, no, that's... Yeah, I definitely don't have stuff for that. I know. Alright, where else? Alright, back to the west. The land ahead is home to a great many dark elves. Not that there's a problem with that, of course. This gate has been magically sealed, but I may be able to open it if we can find a way around. Okay, what good's it gonna do if we already find a way around then? Gaily! So this is where he ran off to. But why would he head deeper into the forest, rather than flee Elheim entirely? The only reason could be Urvelda. Ooh, pretty tree. I fear that's not a word I'm familiar with. Me neither. It is the divine tree that guards these lands, sheltering innumerable fae within its boughs. I'm not sure what Gaely's after, but it can't be good. Indeed. I beg you, Elaine, we must give chase. past it. Oh, I can. Oh, can't go that way. Is that Relinor? A friend of yours, I presume? An attendant, yes. And a dear one at that. It was only through her support that I was able to flee to the winding wood in the first place. Come, Elaine, we should speak with her. Cool. I got distracted by blue thing.
I'm glad to see you alive.
Right.
This is Elaine, from Cornea's Liberation Army. I only stand here now thanks to their aid. What's happened to you?
These great streets are where we are straight into. I sweating its heart.
We have to get out of here. Now.
To me, then. This day is the last will our suffering these flies in their ceaseless buzzing. Let not one leave alive.
Well, she don't seem like a very nice friend. I'm sure we'll recruit her anyway. Please, Elaine, you must release Rylanor from the wicked magic that binds her. Of course. Probably gonna be a quick one, I'm sure. Most liberations have been. The battle for Voriatan. Voriatan? I knew you would return to me, rebel fools. Now, writhe in the agony of the spider's venom. A word, Elaine. If they summon a storm, it will make our march all the more difficult. We better hurry before they're able.
To the skies!
But does Rosalind need to be the one to talk to her, or do we just need to beat her?
Stand ready. I'm on that. Nowhere is too far. At once. Let me show you what a dark your orders then. Whatever you wish. As you wish. This fight may prove as I can help. Face me and be caught. I'm right next to you.
That's better. Jeez.
No mercy. It seems you misjudged me. But waiting your orders. As you wish. Face me and be cut down. Victory is ours. I stand ready. Sir, the rest of these lands are our enemy. I stand ready.
If I need you.
I ride to Cornea. I'll prove my
These
worth.
people are being too weak.
It shall be done.
Your orders then. Set it up.
I'm ever in your service.
Awaiting your orders. I'm on them. No mercy. My brother needs a rest.
Great time to take a nap.
Service.
Like, right in the middle of everything. Okay. Please be close enough to swap. Thank you.
Before me.
Clive, you are amazing.
What's fate which brought us here? I'll prove my worth.
even think about that, but that's game. I should have killed the others. No. That's okay.
Forgive me for what I've done. I allowed myself to be wild like a horse on cart. I placed my country in a grave danger. More than that, I swore my way very well. I swore my life to protect.
Stand, Ragnarok. You've groveled long enough.
There's no such thing. How else am I to atone for this failure?
You have done nothing which demands atonement. It was only due to your devout loyalty that Zenora saw reason to control you. And consider what future might have befallen us had you not helped me flee to a winding road. For one, I would never have enlisted the aid of liberation, nor would we have rescued me or let it be Misa from Zenora's foul clutches. If anything, I should have come to your side sooner. I hope you can forgive me that misstep.
How could you say such things? And yet, your kindness only makes my flame for you burn brighter. I pledge my life to you anew, should you only accept it.
Thank you again for accepting me. I look forward to the day these wrongs are well and truly righted. I've heard many a rumor regarding your liberation army, sir. Rest assured, we'll keep this town safe from here on. Thanks to your efforts, our renowned tavern has finally been revealed. Now you can experience the cuisine of Elheim for yourself. Ah, and don't forget to bring a friend or two. Many of our residents have returned to their homes. Ere long, things will be as lively here as they were all those years ago. Thank you, brave humans. I could never have imagined receiving such plentiful support.
Hey there, you want something to eat? What?
Truly scared, that is a toothsome meal.
They're delightful, simply inspiring. A feast fit for kings.
What? Now that's
Delightful.
what we eating there.
It is good to relax every now and then.
So easy to get distracted with this. I want to talk a lot of these
Pleasant aroma.
Damn good.
I would like to get up and make some coffee here in a second, but I can't disturb it. He's being too cute. Sure he'll have to get up and have a snack soon as well.
Damn, that's good. Nothing like a hot meal.
Okay, I need to stop. I got some rap words up. We're doing stuff. Already did that. Don't care about that right now. I don't have any arm. Ooh, 69. Nice. I'm sure.
Greetings, human.
Let me know what strikes your fancy.
A pleasure.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares. A fine choice. Do it.
I'll preserve the peace of this town myself.
The river that flows beside our town has its origins in the mystical spring that nurtures Urvelda. This is the only place in all of Valheim where you can enjoy a meal made with its most sacred water. This is a place of peace, its residents calmed by the river's gentle murmur. I assure you, it will never fall in enemy hands again, not on our watch. Though the war continues day after torturous day, we have no choice but to keep on living. But your support is a veritable light in the darkness. Thank you for everything, kind human. I realize my strength is but a fraction of yours, yet I swear my bow to the resistance all the same. Elheim yearns to be free of Zenora's grasp, and I will help deliver her. Oh, we found the other side. The seal's broken, and the path ahead lies unbarred. Let us press on. No need to, since I kind of already came from that side, but that person wasn't there before, was it? I don't know. The land ahead is home to a great many dark elves. Not that there's a problem with that, of course. I scoured the ruins, Your Majesty, and found a hallowed Cornash. Yay. Always need more of those. Could you not chase me once? Why are you even over there? There's nothing to fight. Fine, let me kill you real quick. What did I just find? Come on, you know I can't be killing goods in broad daylight. Try stopping back later, okay? Fine. Man, he could have got that if he just reached over the river. So close. Did I finish exploring then? No, there's still stuff up here. So where am I at? Ah, if it isn't Cyril Altolinda, I hear you rested Castle Laurel from the hands of our vile enemies. Such deeds would have never been possible without the aid of the good Prince Elaine here. Not only that, but he and his liberation army have pledged to help us drive what remains of Zenora from our lands. Would you mind informing us where things stand in the region? Of course, sir. We recently reclaimed this town from the meager occupying force stationed here, but unfortunately, the town east of our location yet remains under the iron fist of Zenora. The soldiers there are vicious indeed, and their commander most of all. I implore you, aid my kin whenever feasible. Hey, we're finally finding some fill site. Kinda needed that before. Wonder if I have enough yet. Mowing down all these enemies. Why not? It's a good, quick way to get honors, since that stuff does not last long. This gate has been magically sealed, but I should be word from here just a moment. Cool, I'm on the right side then. That's back where I already have been. Let me head back. I need to see if I have enough Felside for that one thing. And see if I can explore somewhere else. Yeah, more hallowed stuff. Cool. Ooh, shiny thing that I almost missed. Oh, Taco is snoring. Yeah, I'm a good nap. The town east of her location yet remains under the iron fist of Zenora. The soldiers there are vicious indeed. Yes, I know. Fine, I'll do that one real quick. Help y'all out while I'm here. Bowman of the setting sun.
You make a habit of watching people from the bushes? And is that El Talindo over there? Come on, if you want to talk to her that bad, you just gotta walk up and do it.
Quiet, please.
Were you not hoping to speak with her? Who are you? And why are you spying like this?
I can't discuss this here. Come with me. My name is Galadmir, former bodyguard to the Turunas herself.
Former, huh?
When Zenora first invaded our home, I fell victim to a grievous lapse in judgment. Not only were all the men in my command slain, but in my desperation to live, I divulged Ter Eltalinda's whereabouts. I have lived in hiding ever since that horrible day.
Yeah, even I find it tough showing my face after that. But then, why are you turning up now?
My ears have met with news of the Liberation Army's reclamation of Castle Lowerhall. And so,
Lowerhall.
I've decided to devote
Oh, I
my
was saying
life
wrong.
once more as a loyal bow of Elheim. But first, I must prove myself worthy of the honor. Allow me to fight by your side, fair knights. I only ask that you don't speak a word of this to the Turunas in return.
Why not tell her the truth, as you've done with us here?
And offer my apology with nothing to show for it? Would you do the same were you in my place?
Doubt it. What have we got to lose? The girl's clearly done a lot of thinking about this. Let's help her set things right.
Thank you, Lex.
Huh?
I knew you'd understand.
Why do you know my name?
Because I've watched you from the shadows, of course.
Unsettling declarations aside, if you truly wish to stand amongst our ranks, I expect you'll make yourself useful.
My honor may be lost, but my aim remains truer than the light of dawn. I swear it.
As you may have surmised, Your Highness, our aim in this battle is the defeat of the enemy general. Know that the facility nearest to his position lies at Marietra town. Though unfortunately, a great distance lies between there and our command post. I suggest we deploy only as many units as necessary to begin, and then send our further personnel once we've reclaimed the town. Lead us well, my prince, and we are certain to seize victory. That is a long distance. I'll just use Clive, he's always so fast.
I ride for Cordia. I'm ever in your service. Yeah! Your orders, sir. What shall I do?
Where's the first?
It shall be done.
To the skies!
Judgment shall strike. You'll not be disappointed.
I take to the skies. Nowhere is too far. Understood.
It seems my time has come. Fight all you want. I'll support you from here. Yay. I was hoping that would, like, something like that would happen. That's cool.
I shall never fail. A worthy foe. I'll prove my worth. I depart.
I stand ready. Sir,
Stand before me.
Don't kick me.
'Twas fate which brought us here. I'm ever in your service. Yeah!
They're making fair progress. I should be off as well. I only pray that Terra Eltalende reaches the end of this battle unscathed.
Prepare yourselves. Victory!
We'll just
I'll prove my
nickname
worth.
Clive the Lawnmower, I
It shall
think.
be a fruitful venture.
Just kinda pushing through all these guys.
Stand before me. 'Twas fate which brought us here. What shall I do? Yeah! Prepare yourselves. I'll not let it.
For the safety of our people.
What shall I do? I depart.
Onward then. Huh? What's that elf doing there? Better not take any risks. We've got some hunting to do, man. Damn it, they spotted her. Come on, Elaine, we've got to send help.
at your service. At once.
I shall never fail.
I'll see what they're worried about. Well, I can just kill those other things real quick, probably.
Require a respite.
Well, never mind.
I'll prove my worth.
Actually, I think I have an item I could use. Hot cross buns.
I'm ever in your service. It
all I
shall be
need.
done. Stand before me. A worthy foe.
I stand ready. Sir,
I shall never fail. Victory! I'll prove my worth. I depart. I'm ever in your service.
Why
Yeah!
do those others move so slow?
Stand before me.
I need to rearrange my teams again, I think, and probably put more effort into it next time.
I'll prove my worth.
Oh god, hurry up.
I'm ever in your service.
Now go get shiny.
Shall be done.
Why just don't stop
Your
moving
word is
again?
too far. Understood.
What utter luck? I've arrived. What shall I do? I depart.
Face me. Any who bar my path must perish. An offering to the heavens. Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
Good, good. We're over halfway there, just a little bit further now.
Prepare yourselves. A worthy foe. I'm ever in your service. Yeah! I shall never fail. Victory! Consider it ours.
Thank you for helping us, warriors of the liberation. Please return our home to the way it once was.
What shall I do? It shall be done. An excellent fight. I'm ever in your service. I depart.
They stopped moving again, didn't they? Should have just sent them to like the final person, and then they would keep moving for a while until Clyde heals everyone.
You'll not be disappointed. I stand ready.
This is the final tower on our march. Victory is almost assured. All that remains is to wrest it from Zenoria's cold, dead hands. Forgive me, Elaine. I'll have to retreat while I tend to these wounds. That was quick. What even hurt her?
Stand before me.
Was someone hiding in the bushes that I didn't see?
A worthy foe. I shall never fail. 'Twas fate which brought us here. I'll prove my worth. Yeah!
Not that matters.
Stand before me.
All I need is Clive in life.
Victory!
Oh, Taco. Hopefully you wake up and get off me soon. I would like to go do a couple things real quick.
We've someone here who'd like to see you.
Oh? And who might that be?
It's a shock, I know.
What is the meaning of this, Galadmir?
I understand the displeasure, but please, I ask that you hear what she has to say.
Do you have any idea how worried you've made me? Thank the Fae you're safe. Thank them for me as well. I'm relieved to see you as radiant as ever. Forgive my absence, Teros.
Hold a moment. This doesn't seem like the return of a soldier disgraced. It was a lie then.
Not entirely. It's true that I formerly served as bodyguard to the Turanos.
But all that stuff about honor and betrayal.
A fabrication, yes. Galadmir would never abandon me in such a manner. Though the mournful fact remains. I failed to protect her. I was away on duty when Zenorius struck at Lower Hall. Unable to break their defenses, I had to resign myself to watching over the castle from afar.
But why deceive us?
The majority of Zenoira's force is comprised of nobles, townspeople, and various others originally of Cornea. The same is true of those who marched for your liberation. I needed to know whether I could truly trust you, and felt the flames of battle to be the best method of tempering that trust. It was the only way to be certain.
Forgive Galamir her subterfuge. She's normally an elf of great intentions, I assure you. Though perhaps a tad too cautious at times.
After all that fuss about keeping you a secret, too. Still, if it's won us your confidence, the trial was more than worth it.
I swore my life to defending Territ Eltalinden, and I'll be joining your cause to do just that. Really? I'll do the one. I'm so glad we can play outside again. The Turanos and the humans saved us all. Though the region is still plagued by the occasional bandit, there's no denying that things are better here than before. Zenoira's journey has started to wane, and I've begun to see a glimmer of hope all the while. Oh, Prince Elaine, I'm pleased to report that elves and I have started working together to see this town safe. Now, if only they weren't all so stunning, it's impossible to focus with all this beauty around. I thought something popped up. Like I said, just seeing things. Wait, where else do I need to go? This west. Ah, if it isn't the Turanos and Prince Elaine. The townsfolk are overjoyed to be free of Zenoira's treachery. The Liberation's victories have given me much to consider, should we too have raised our blades against Zenoira. Some of Elheim's soldiers have agreed to let me defend the area with them. I must admit, they're quite the beautiful sight. New mine. Your Liberation's been doing good these days. Not that it's got anything to do with us. Wait, you're the Liberation? Well, I'll be. Some days you strike it rich soon as your shovel hits the ground. Others, you dig like a dog and only get blisters to show for it. That's life, I guess. Came here with my brother, and for what? To sweat and stink all damn day? What I wouldn't give to meet a nice elf lass and start a new life away from all this mining nonsense. My brother over there won't lift a finger. He just sits there and complains. When he's not daydreaming, that is. He can dream as much as he wants, but one of them highbrow elf girls will never even give him the time of day. If I gather up my strength and swing real hard, I can dig up the whole damn quarry in one go. Good, it's already unlocked. Oh, thank you, Taco. Alright, I'm gonna go do a thing real quick, and then we're gonna go dig. Be right back. That's what I need right now. More noise. Alright, let's see what we can find here, and that is going to get annoying real quick. Not a good start. That timing is way off. Ooh. What's this? What is wrong with me? Wake up. Hey, that's nice. Dang it. Had to. I almost had it fully charged too. Oh, Fellside Stone. That's where I need to head after this. Aw, dang it. I need to pay attention. Oh my god, my timing, my eyes are not awake. There. Oh. Ooh, nice. Less nice. So these are on. Ooh, I forgot about the coffee I just made. That might help. Oh, okay. Wake up. I feel like I need to throw ice on my eyes. Why am I so tired? I thought I slept last night. It's like more milk than coffee, but the coffee cold brew I made was really strong, so I have to dilute it a lot. Just glad it tastes okay. Cold brew is not good coffee beans for hot brew. Not at all. Ooh, a map again? Sad part is I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm just so out of it. Maybe it's the cookie I had earlier that's technically considered medicine in this state. It may be hitting me a little harder now that I think about it. Dang it, I wanted to hit my smash. Fine. Well, at least I got another map. Let's do it again. Whoa, that's a good one. Oh, damn. I like this mining area. It seems to be really good luck. For now. There was a time thingy. What? What is happening? Wow. Okay. I've never seen a map take that much and be that fast, but alright. See, now it's super slow. It's impossible to get your timing down on this. Wow. Wow. What? Okay, there's probably at least one more map in this area, right? It's gotta be at least a fifth. I don't think I've ever had one last this long before. Taco, don't you dare touch my coffee. Hey, this run's almost finally done. Let's do a couple more. That was a quick run in comparison. How many? Did I find 4 or 5 maps? I don't remember now. 4. So let me try it some more times. just got to do that once. Nice. Still no map. It's crazy how fast I found the first one. Well, got lucky there. That ends my luck, probably. There we go. That's my map, I think. I wonder if we have enough Felsite or stone yet. Well, I had like 100 or something. That's the end of that for now. Can I go up? Looks like I might be able to explore this direction. No. It looks like there's an opening there though. What is blocking me? Just the river, it looks like. That's a good thing. Though it was only a few years under Zenora's oppressive regime, each day brought new and unfathomable terrors. Knowing Zenora is gone has lifted a mighty weight off my shoulders. I can't thank you enough, humans. Hey, there we go. I can do that one. Oh, I have less than 100 Felsite stone. I thought I would have more. Oh, that's unfortunate. Thank you for all the help in rebuilding our humble town. I wish there was a way we could reclaim all the years the Order stole from us. But the only thing we can do now is move forward, one step at a time. Wouldn't you agree? Oh, can't go that way. Fine. Eat gaily.
Those damned rebels have ruined everything.
I need a better chair.
And unfortunately, the witch is far too cunning to let them slit our throats so easily. If she tells Galerius what's happened, we'll find ourselves in even hotter water. I don't mean to challenge you, Lord Gailey, but what are you hoping to accomplish by staying here? Simple-minded fool. We're the last survivors of an army defeated. Say we ran home to Sonora with our tails tucked tightly between our legs. What do you think will become of us? What are you implying, sir? We'll be executed. No, I don't want to die. I have a family back home. Enough of your blubbering. Even if we wanted to escape Alheim, we would have no way of making it through that cursed winding wood. No. What we need to do now is secure a new route in instead. The witch may not have found it a tasteful method, but the way to shatter their spell is simple enough. This place is uncontrollable.
Such foul disrespect for nature. If Arabella is lost, the Fae, no, this very land will perish with it.
Then we must see this inferno extinguished. We should hurry.
This is horrible. How could they do such a thing? At this rate, our sacred Erfelda will burn to ash and Elheim will lose its divine protection. Please, Elaine, you must save our lands from this terrible fate. The divine effigies in this region should bring enough rain to quench the flames, but we'll have to hurry.
To the side! I stand ready. At once.
I find supporting I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
was wondering if the fire would hurt.
I'll not go easy on you.
Anyone want my pack?
I should probably use that one item that would keep him from taking that damage.
One of the many benefits of old age.
I'm entering your service. I'll prove my worth.
I stand ready. I take to the skies. I stand ready. At once. 'Tis ours.
Prepare yourselves. I require a respite. I'm entering your service.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done. Blasphemous fool. I'll not go easy on you.
Wisdom within all my years.
Any who want my pack must perish. As decreed,
I'll make her dream a reality.
witness the might beneath I take to the skies.
Blasphemous fool.
I need to rest my wings a moment. I stand ready. I'll be taking that.
What shall I do? It shall be done.
Standing by at your service. Understood.
I'll prove my worth.
They're here. Nowhere is too far. At once.
Stand before me. Those fate which brought us here. I'm entering your service. Yeah! I shall never fail. A worthy foe. What shall I do? I depart. Another month. I'll prove my worth. Yeah! Stand before me. Those fates which brought us here. I'm entering your service. It shall be done. I shall never fail. I can ride no further. I'll prove my worth.
It is the might beneath I claim it as our own.
It's you, Terrace. We thank you for coming to our aid. Please allow us to offer our gratitude. But before you go, are there any elven archers amongst your ranks? Their merciful rain still may just be able to extinguish the flames. Please, O Knights of the Liberation, Erfelda's safety rests in your hands.
I stand ready. I take to the sky. It is the might of an angel.
Your will shall be done.
To nothing. I can't go my secret
Look, the flames are dying down. Good going, Elaine. Now come on, let's keep it up.
At your service. I stand ready. At your service. Nowhere is too far. At your service. Understood.
Prepare yourselves. A worthy foe. I'm ever in your service. A fruitful venture.
I pray for your victory, brave warriors of the Cornean Liberation. Please, take this.
What shall I do? It shall be done.
Face me and be cut down.
See, Cloak?
In His Highness's honor. Nowhere is too far. Sir,
An excellent fight. I'm ever in your service.
You will not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
Stand before me. Victory! What shall I do? I depart. Consider it ours. I'm ever in your service. It shall be done. I shall never fail.
That's the last one, right?
A worthy foe.
Looks like that's all the enemy's taken care of. Accursed worms, meddling in my plans at every turn. I underestimated you, Prince. It seems you're more than a mere figurehead atop a failing revolution. All the same, I'll never fall to the likes of you. The ashes of this infernal tree will pave the way of Zenora's march. There will be no end to Gailey's barbarism, should we leave him to his own devices. Come, we bring this saga to a close here now.
I stand ready. I take to the skies. At your service.
How does he have to kind of show up where no one is at?
A fruitful venture. I'm ever in your service. Perhaps a chance to sharpen my spear. I find Concordia. I'll prove my worth. It shall be done. Prepare yourselves. Stand before me. On my honor as a knight.
That was easy.
This power is
Yeah, I forgot I need to re-equip everyone's stuff, probably. We succeeded in the battle, my prince, but it appears Scaly has fled yet again. Allow me to give chase, if you will. There's something I wish to ask him. Very well then, apprehend the man before he can embark on any further pursuits. The rest of us shall remain here and douse these flames before it's too late.
Sorry, Lord Gilly. This is as far as you go. Reckless swine! You dare betray me! You said it yourself, sir. Our heads will be hoisted on pikes if we fall is a lamentable end to perish at the hand of your own soldiers.
Come to laugh at my demise, have you? Go on then. Mock me all you want.
I'd rather get some answers instead. Do you remember what you said the day you expelled me from Anywhere? No matter how mundane the standard, Corneo must be shielded from its corroding touch. And with that, I was out. Barred from the very faction I had worked all my life to reach. What happened to the man so firmly dedicated to the betterment of this kingdom?
Open your eyes. That same man lies dying before you.
Tell me, Kaylee, for what purpose did you forsake the throne? You surely knew that Sir Joseph and Prince Elaine were gone. Why abandon him and cast your fickle allegiance at Senura's feet?
To me, there exists no Cornea without Queen Elenia at its help. Our kingdom perished the moment she did.
All the more reason to aid her son, to build Cornea anew with Her Majesty's own flesh and blood.
To the gates of hell with her son. The boy's cursed father left this world. It lacked the grace to leave Elenia's heart with it. Besides, what right have you to denounce my deeds? I stood as my queen's shield until a bitter end. Whereas you, Joseph, you fled like the coward you are.
By the mercy of the stars, Arabella is safe once again. And we have you to thank for it, Prince.
I'm only glad it didn't lead to any serious harm. But I have to wonder, why did Galen wish to burn it down?
Our divine tree has grown for millennia, steadily accumulating an immense amount of magical energy. Energy, the vital essence of life itself, is bestowed through its boughs to all beings small and large throughout this land. Beings such as the Fae, who use its power to protect our home from the impurities of the outside world. They're the ones responsible for the winding mud.
Come to see the tree, huh?
I wanted to pay my respects, yes. It's not often you get to gaze upon the divine. But as I was saying, the winding wood plays host to an almost immeasurable swarm of fairies. They live in its greenery, rustling its branches and leaves, and in so doing, numbing the senses of any who try to pass. They've set parties astray, and debilitated others who wish harm on all home. In a way, your nature's own self-defense system. And were we to lose Arabella, we would lose the Fae along with it.
The monster. Such wanton destruction. All to clear the path for Senura's advance.
I suspect it was Alcina who kept the man from his maniacal schemes until now. After all, she too would be left devoid of the Fae's power if the tree burned. Either way, I'm glad it remains as lush as ever. And we have you and your army to thank for that. I truly couldn't be more grateful.
Velda, the divine guardian of Elheim, 'tis a grand sight indeed. Very pretty tree. Especially now that it's not on fire. Sir Linaldos has ordered me to stand watch over Ervelda. Ervelda is synonymous with all and itself its divine boughs nestle. 'Twas a great relief to hear that Sir Altolinda has been delivered to safety. It's much too soon to let our citizens come and go as they please. Sonoran and stragglers still roam the land after all. I never imagined the leaders of our great nation were being manipulated in such a manner. After many long years of mercenary work, I've chosen to re-enlist in the Elheim army. I thought it felt like my voice was trying to stop me. As Sonoran continues to butcher and brutalize my something homeland. Stop it, voice. Elheim may be returning to its former self, but disorder yet persists within its borders. A great many citizens have volunteered to enlist after witnessing your most recent battle, sir. As for me, I am a sergeant, the advanced class of the soldier. We're best known for our own spear skill, which grows more potent when rebuffed. But enough talk. Allow me to prove my worth on the field of combat. You really proved your worth? My thanks for the wonderful bout, Prince Lane. As an aside, some equipable items will confer buffs upon their wielders. Seek out the provisioners of Everth if you wish to find such items. I used to be afraid of humans, but now I know some of you are really nice. Do I have anyone to station? Yay, one. Well, one left after that.
Not a problem.
What could have motivated us in order to set our beloved Ervelda ablaze? Good luck out there, humans. I believe in you. We elves ought to band together and resist in order ourselves, not rely on human help. You mercenaries or something? If you attempt to move through a patch of thorns, you'll move more slowly and take damage all the while. Take care as you proceed. We've seen no signs of Noria activity of late. A bit odd, don't you think? Just ahead lies the Forest of Thorns, which we'll need to traverse if we hope to reach the Nestherion. Let's make haste, delay. Rosalinda, wait! Something is amiss here. The town is completely empty. It's not just the town, the entire area seems to be devoid of life, Elven and Zenorian alike. What could be the cause of this? Let's try to do other stuff before hitting that main quest. Like murdering these people. They have no right to live. It's also nighttime, so I could go shop at that guy's place. Fools. None can withstand the enfeebling nature of my curses. Over the bridge, down south, and then this. So, damn it. This way? Yeah. What you got for me? Bunch of random stuff. Oh, I should probably do some equipping real quick. So many characters. Not that I need them all equipped, but still. Okay, that's good enough. Battle for Hildy.
To the skies! Nowhere is too far. Understood.
I ride for Cordia. What shall I do? Yeah!
Judgment shall strike. Witness the might of an angel. I'm caught. I'll not go easy on you. I'll never hold myself back.
I shall never fail. Victory! I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
I stand ready. I take to the skies.
Stand before me. It was fate which brought us here.
You're nothing. Victory is ours. At your service. Sir.
Prepare yourselves. Victory!
Good. I'm glad they walked into me since I can't move right
I'll
now.
prove my worth. Yeah!
No mercy. It seems you misjudged me. Nowhere is too far. At once. Face me and be cut down. Any who lost for nothing. I have to catch my breath. Blasphemous fool. I'll not go easy on you. Blasphemous fool.
Should hold that on to rest. I really wish they would automatically rest once they run out, but then it would ruin other things, so I get it.
I shall never fail.
alive. Everyone else had to take a nap.
A worthy foe.
Our town used to be so pretty before Zenoria showed up. Thank you for saving us from them. Though I'm long retired from the army, I couldn't live with myself after I failed to defend my home. Such thoughts have driven me to take up the blade once more. Thank you again. The town is saved, and our kidnapped brethren have returned to us at last. I'll never forget this mercy for as long as I live. Elves and dark elves are quite different, as I'm sure you've noticed, and it would seem you humans come with a diverse range of beliefs and mindsets as well. I'm so glad I figured out how to fast travel since I was dumb. Not everyone here thinks ill of humans, I'll have you know. I'm sure that's difficult to believe, but it's the truth. That hunter over there placed himself in harm's way to stop the flames from spreading too far. His bravery and yours both remind me that change can only begin with mindful action. It chills my soul to think Ervelda was nearly burnt to the ground. We ought to sever ties with humans for good. Humans saved you, you asshole. Apparently that tree, Ervelda it's called, is sacred to the elves. Just looks like any other tree to me, though. Yeah, it's a lot bigger and pretty. I'll always be grateful for your aid in restoring our town. When next I hear someone speaking ill of humans, I'll be sure to recount the tale of your deeds. You need to go on the east side of your town. There's a bitch over there talking unpleasant things about us. I quit my life as a mercenary and joined up with the Elheim army. I swear I will protect my homeland. The Elheim army is in dire need of able soldiers, so I've come seeking elven mercenaries to join our ranks. Speaking of this stuff, I need to buy some people real quick.
I'm ready to serve.
That should make things a little easier. That should make things a little easier.
Do you know how to make proper use of a row shot skill? Nope. It's capable of striking the entire back row at once, in case you weren't aware. Ah, the experience is the best teacher. Study our formation, and then we battle. Ah, you put up no challenge. I hope that sparring session proved useful. With the aid of skills such as magic control, our attacks can grow more powerful than ever before. So pay close attention to your allies, both their classes and their equipment. Damn it. Thorny Vine. I feel like that's where I'm headed. There's a lot of thorns over that way. What else have I missed? Where's that one bridge that I need? Where's that one? There's. Wait, Mordon. Nothing like fixing up a wounded friend. You did good, kid. I don't think I have enough of the other stuff yet. I wonder if anything responded here yet. I'm not sure what we've done to deserve this kindness, but as the mayor of this town, all I can do is thank you. I only hope our lives will be a little easier now. It won't be easy getting back to the way things used to be, but anything's possible as long as all our fine citizens work together. I only need to do one more. Okay, we'll do that. Looks like I've unlocked everything, maybe. Oh, cool. Elaine and Sharon. Bye, Miss Sharon. Despite their circumstances, the children of this orphanage seem to be living life as bravely as they can. Yet at times, I've noticed a profound sadness behind their eyes. That's simply the reality of losing your parents at such a young age. No matter how hard you try to heal the wound on your heart, a bitter scar will always remain. Though I have someone now who is able to soothe that pain at least a little bit. You speak of Oakley's. I suppose I don't exactly hide it. She always used to remind me I'm not alone. That through all my toughest moments, she would be there to ease my worries. While it's true I never knew my birth parents, I only became the woman I am today through the love I felt throughout my life. That of the priest at Lonmont, who raised me as though I were his own daughter. As well as that of Lady Oakley's, of course. Yet now you've left that home behind in favor of our army. Tell me, Sharon, how have you found the liberation in the time since? To me, it has been a place of great warmth and love, just as my old orphanage was, in fact. It's evident in the way we've helped so many children deprived of their parents by the cruelty of this war, and in the way those children smile every time they see us approach. Indeed it is. 'Tis for their sake that we must see this war brought to a swift conclusion. Never again must the youth of our kingdom suffer the unbearable pain that we have. The pain of losing those you hold most dear. Just remember, you can't end their suffering alone, Prince. I'll be at your call whenever you've need of me. Stuff does not respawn over here very quick. Do I have enough yet? Yes! Okay, cool. You've done a kind thing there, kid. If only fixing my back was as easy as this bridge. Ugh, I wish. God. That's why I keep having to rearrange and yawn and all that crap. I've got really messed up back, so yeah. The bridge is finally back in working order. You've done a kind thing there, kid. Too bad it's not that time, since I can't really do much with that old man right there. That sounds wrong. It's true, though. Alright, so that's everything I can do there for now. Sweet. You've done incredible deeds here, human. I cannot thank you enough.
I'll guard it well. My fortune brings what you seek from my quality wares. A fine treat to visit me.
Greetings, human.
Let me know what strikes your fancy.
That's right, I still need to go this way somewhere to find vines, I think. Oh, I still need to do those treasure map things, don't I? A semblance of normality has returned to our town, and it's all thanks to your kindness, humans. And that's my last person to spare. People. With peace restored to the region, we've again begun making wine with fruit gathered from the forest. One day, I hope to share a ewer with the good people of the Liberation Army. Can I go through here? Ooh, sweetness. Oh, no. There's something strange going on here, Lane. We should proceed carefully. Of course. Okay, not right now. I am still doing things. You know, I feel like I'd be surprised if I haven't unlocked 75% yet. And apparently I haven't. Wow. But there is a rackward up here. Let's do it. Actually, there's two. Sweet. Elaine and Auburn. Oh, Auburn. You're way too cute. Gotta say, I didn't think people this damn nice were really out there. Who's it you speak of? I'm talking about you, boss. I mean, who's ever heard of a guy asking an enemy soldier to join up with them? You got a point, Auburn. Could have sworn you'd had the sense knocked flat out of you. But maybe that kind of mercy is what being a king is all about. Enough of this, I beg you. I stand before you, a prince, Aubin, and only then through the constant aid of my entire army. Hey, good to see you staying humble about it. But you really are different, boss. The rest of the world treats us mercs no better than dirt, just paying us our gold, then sending us to die. With you, though, we get given the same kind of respect that any knight would. I hadn't realized that was so unusual. Yet my reason for hiring you was simply because I felt you deserved my trust, not for any sense of moral superiority. Sure it was. As you said before, 'tis only coin which motivates your support of the Liberation's cause. So I swear to you now, you shall have all your coin and much more once Cornea is returned to its proper rulers. Oh, good. Looking forward to it. Maybe Aubin don't care about the money anymore. Maybe he's in it for other reasons finally. I feel like Elaine's winning everyone over. Is that you, Monica? It feels like it's been ages since we last saw each other. Good day, Lady Melisandre. I heard your house had aligned itself with liberation, but I never expected to see you march amidst our ranks yourself. I'm no lady with you, just an old friend. Though I'll admit, it's hard to think that 10 years have passed since the banquet at House Nordheim. A lot has changed in that time, of course, but I'm glad to see your hair is just as radiant gold as always. You've remained much the same as well, Melisandre. How do you mean? Even in our youth, it was obvious you were never quite like the other nobles. While you may have struggled with decorum at times, you bore a keen eye for seeing matters as they truly were. Did I now? Tell me, do you recall what happened that eve of the banquet? A thief found his way into the manor proper, past every last one of our skillful sentries, and while the rest of us strived to understand how your gaze never left a quiet young gentleman in attendance. At the time, it seemed as though you were simply infatuated with him? Yet it later grew clear that he was the one who had helped the thief inside. Somehow, you had suspected the man from the very beginning. Had I? I can't say I remember it myself. And though I welcome the praise, we both know what happened afterward. I sided with Zenora rather than defend my home. So please, don't act like I'm some wonderful treasure character. If you insist. I think I'm out of side quests, so I guess I'll have to go on to the main mission now. Or, that's only level 25. I'll be able to do that soon. Oh, I need to stretch my legs, Taco, but I don't want to wake you up.
It's just as we expected. Not a soul inside. What could possibly have happened here?
I should have known this was your doing. I should trust you. I merely prepared for this died. Nothing but the finest of the town. Corpses to see this land for myself. The people, the towns. And I want to do so with my own eyes, not through faded paintings and narrow castle windows. Only then will I know how best to rule this kingdom.
And that's why you could stumble without so much as a word of where you're going. The minister will be furious now. Just imagine the lecture that awaits your return.
That's where you come in, my lord. I'll simply claim the Christine halfway around the world with your devilish antics.
You wouldn't dare. You're late. So, what now?
There's so many backdrops of this game that I just want to own in poster form, and I just want to decorate my entire house with art from this game. It's so pretty. Like this creepy one, that earlier one that was like over the water and greenery and all that. That was beautiful. It's so pretty.
I'd forgotten what I demanded in return.
You asked for a spell, and you were given it.
I wonder how much vanilla we're would charge to paint my house. I'm sure my landlord would love that.
The rebels die here, and with them, the wings can freeze.
Just see to it that the seer survives the slaughter. I've need of her. Alive.
Wondrous witch. She weighs the gathers to whom you bear so much self-restraint.
There he is, that fat sorcerer. Hold a moment, Rosalinda. I have a bad feeling about this. I have more puppets now than I could ever hope to use before the rot consumes them. It is the height of irony, truly. Every soldier you slain has only bolstered my army further. You have my thanks, foolish rebels. Hey, where did those elves come from? Those are no mere elves. They are corpses animated by fiendish magic. First he sows chaos in our home, and now he violates the sanctity of death. I'll stand for it no longer. The rage of my fallen brethren shall guide my spear, and pierce the wicked heart of that vile sorcerer. Today, the monster Baltro answers for his vile desecration of our lands. Yes, and though it pains me to say it, we'll have to cut down his revenants if we've any chance of reaching him. Come, then, we'll not let this tragedy continue unabated.
I find Concordia. What shall I do? I depart.
Nowhere is too far. So. Judgment shall strike with the might of an angel.
So sick of it moving so slow. Fast.
You will not be disappointed. Your will shall be done. Where's my friend? What are we doing? That's fine. All in. That's got enough. We got
should be able to fly over the barricades unless you get hit by the ship.
Victory!
How heartless you must be to raise a blade to your dear brethren. Yet I wonder, how long can you endure against an army that knows neither pain nor exhaustion? Go forth, soldiers of death. Teach these simpletons what true suffering looks like.
I am in your service.
Been waiting for this.
Everything serves a mighty.
What are we doing? On it. What do you want now?
Well, that's useless. Never mind. Okay, let's continue going that way.
Be there before you know it.
So we kept going.
Blast over
Yeah.
school.
Good enough.
No holding back.
I'm not reaching my ceiling yet.
Have time. On come. I'll not go easy on you. I'm a little closer to my former strength. Yes, I'll take it. Any who go on my path must perish.
Decades of
Register my errors and my transforming now. Witness the much danger. Only willpower can save me now.
Yeah, I should have used the item on her instead. Yeah.
I'm too tired to take flying nowhere is too far. At once. It'll be over in a sec.
I'll not let far without my judgment.
What are we doing?
Now, that might be helpful.
This it? No mercy. Victory is ours. Been waiting for this.
I'll try to stop moving. You move from here.
How's that for good?
Can't help it that I'm broken.
Not doing so good. I'll take it off your hands.
I'm here, Your Highness.
But shut up.
No
Don't
holding
just
back.
stare at me. It's creepy.
Stay here for now. Been waiting for this. Gonna need a minute. You sure about this?
No, not that. This. My D-pad is too sensitive. That's not doing much.
It'll be over in a sec.
Also, yo. No wonder you're not doing much damage. No, how do you just use items?
Not
There.
doing so good.
What are y'all doing? Y'all are just standing there, it looks like.
No holding back.
Welcome back, Taco.
Never stood a chance. I'd not suggest sending me to battle.
I do what I want, don't tell me what to do.
Your will shall be done.
Thank you.
Face me and
Prepare yourselves.
That's a quick change of opinion there.
Those fates which brought us here. What shall I do?
Alright, y'all need to go. Sure, head that way, but we'll probably not finish it yet.
Been waiting for this.
Here, it is not a get along
Stay
with
here for now. Have fun.
Have the button.
No holding back.
Hungry for more, are you? Worry not, my horde of cadavers will entertain you as long as you wish. Go, rend the rebel flesh from the bones. Stop sending more. I don't want to leave survivors. Damn it.
I must stand strong. I must fight the challenge.
Okay, where's Clive at? Figured he would have made it there before then. Did he? Clive? Oh. Apparently he doesn't want to walk on top of and all the way through all these thorns here. What a dumbass.
This man proves difficult for nothing.
I need y'all to stop moving. No, don't do that.
I must have no mercy. Nowhere is too far. Only a scratch. I'd not suggest setting me to stand ready. Only willpower, and I must stand strong. My Bertha needs a rest. My organs may fail, but my spirit I fought. This man could face me and be cut down. I have to catch my breath.
Alright. How far? See, he's there. That's doing some shooting. Going good. We're almost done.
No mercy. My Bertha needs a rest. Nothing.
Perfect.
Just leave it higher still.
I've not reached my seal yet. I'll not let fly without much effort.
Oh, since that's done, Clive, why don't you do that?
It shall be done.
You go there.
I'm going.
And then it'll be games soon.
I'll never hold myself back. Only a scratch. Your will shall be done. Any who on my path must perish. May the Father watch over us.
Consider it ours.
Blaze it out.
I'm entering your service. I depart.
My wings may fail, but my spirit has
Like,
stood.
if I could use any of them to level up, I would, but no, they're too weak. So, Clive, fetch.
I shall never fail. A worthy foe.
place a fallen soul into the body of one who yet lives.
You mean to say all those we thought were puppets were actually possessed by spirits of the dead?
Realize you're one of them yourself.
Mind your manners, child. Living souls are just as easily transferred as the deceased, and mine is very much still alive.
For the moment, perhaps.
We'll just have to see about that, won't we? Now, I know you seek the ancient texts housed within the Tower of Thorns. Meet me at its peak, and we can finally bring this long-winded chapter to a close.
The subterranean city of the Dark Elves, a place called Quantipelt, lies north of here, and is not much farther from there to the Nastherion. Though regrettably, Sonora has claimed the city as their own. Exercise caution in your next steps, Elaine. Quantipelt. So many funny words in this game. Something is odd here. Ionissa. I would expect enemies to bar the entrance, but there are none in sight. What fortune is this? I never dared dream you would return to Asteris. You're unharmed? But how? We hid in the shadows of the city, bided our time until Zenora's influence receded. And once their numbers began to dwindle, we struck from the darkness and recaptured it. You've done admirably. Not admirably enough, I fear. The soldiers who evaded our blades have gathered now at the Nastherion. Yet as much as it hurts to say it, we're in no condition to fight. Do be careful if you wish to pursue them. Now, I want to explore first, if it lets me. Formidable sources indeed. Are you sure you're prepared to face her? Damn it. Let me explore. Terce Rosalinda and Elpolinda are in your care. Do as you must to keep them from harm. I implore you, reclaim the Nastherion from those vile beasts. And I can't go that way either, can I? Jesus. Fine, I'll do it. And then I want to explore before I hop off here, which I should do soonish, because I still haven't ate breakfast. The witch's word. All I had was a medicated cookie, which is definitely making reading something.
You scoured the city's eyes. All the people are safe.
It would seem when the great Zenora army found themselves entangled in these labyrinthine tunnels.
Thank you both. It puts my heart at ease knowing our home is unharmed. It's funny. In this moment, I'm reminded of the day you two first swore the oath as my personal guard. Right, Lenore. As much as I'd like to claim the honor for myself, you were the first to see Felion's potential for excellence.
In the midst of golden generations such as ours, the star shone brighter than any other. It was obvious he would serve you well. You had a bit of training, of course.
Yes. I remember when you first introduced him to me. The poor child was too nervous to even speak a word.
That was years ago.
And now you stand a proud and mighty warrior, brighter as eyes here than I give her credit for. But enough of the past. The next video awaits, and at its apex, Alcina. She is a sorceress mighty enough to see past the trickery of the Fae and slip into Elheim under her own power.
This liberation will be no more once we are through with them. Now, take your stations. The time is nigh.
Yes, ma'am.
Our aim here is the sorceress Alcina, the very woman who seized my body and thrust all of Elheim into Zenoria's palm. There is no knowing what manner of cruel tricks she may employ in the battle ahead. Be on your guard, Elaine. Oh, and before we go, our allies at the subterranean city there have chosen to march in the name of our mission. You're free to deploy units from there as well, if you ever feel so inclined. This will be easy. And then I can explore.
To the skies! I stand ready. Sir,
I ride for Cordia. I'll prove my worth.
Wow, you can't beat that person in one hit? Clive, are you okay?
I'm ever in your
Feeling a little
service.
sick there or something? There we go, let's go over that way.
justice shall
What
strike.
shall I do?
Damn it.
I stand ready. I
And
take
she
the
can't kill
skies.
either, whatever. Ooh, they all got out of the way in time. Sweet.
I'll not go easy on you.
Stand before me. Was fate which brought us here. I'll prove my worth. What shall I do?
Oh, we're talking to the swing. Head that way. That was about to, yep. Now we can swing. Or not swing, rush. That's what I need to do.
Offering to the heavens. You will not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
I'm ever in
Oh,
your service.
no. No,
What shall
sure.
I do?
There we go. Go that way. Break all that crap. Or not.
I'm ever in your service.
I mean, that's cool too, Clive. You're great. Ouch.
I shall never fail. I'll not let you rip. I'm ever in your service. It shall be done. Stand before me.
I just realized I might beat this game this week. That's exciting. The map is well over about to hit 75%. I have very little left to do, I'm sure. Well, I say that, there's probably a ton. Like, I want to do all the rapports before I beat the final whatever. I want to, yeah, I'm going to try and do it all.
A worthy foe.
It might take a while,
I'm ever in your service.
which is fine with me.
Shall be done.
I just really have to get to the rest of the games in my backlog one day. Actually, I think next we're going to do a shorter one, probably Live Alive, because that one, after seeing that direct recently that everyone hated that I loved, it had the new HD 2D games, and I miss playing one of those, so I'm probably going to do some Live Alive. Now, that's not going to help much. I need to get out of that because it doesn't have good range. Let's go that way. Plus, I feel like on Live Alive, we'll probably beat that, like, how many characters is it? Is it 8? Or I think it's 8. So maybe 8 days, because each one's like 4-ish hours long, I want to say. It'd be kind of fun. Maybe some days I could knock out 2. Who knows? Yeah, can't wait.
I'm hot.
Plus, traditional JRPG versus strategy would be a nice change of pace. Because I'm dumb. I'm not good at strategy. I just love them for other reasons, like story and art. But this one is one I would like to actually learn the mechanics of better next. Like, I'm going to do another playthrough one day, and I definitely want to get better at it and actually learn what the hell I'm doing with strategy-wise. Since this playthrough is literally just to enjoy the story and nothing else really. It's one of the few games I actually want to replay because I can do it different. I could kill everyone instead of recruit them.
Nowhere is too far.
I'll be an even better prince.
Only willpower can save me now.
It's not good that she's out there by herself. Not good at all.
Prepare yourselves.
Uh-oh.
I can ride no further. My trouble.
No time to rest. Have a body.
I mustn't be
That's what I should have done for her.
I'm too tired to take flight.
Uh-oh.
The odds do not stand in my favor.
That's not good. Forgot to protect base. That's not good. Okay, well, we'll do that way. Wait, no, not that one, this one.
Where's my friend? You got orders for me? On it.
With this true chivalry,
Let me show you what a dark elf can do. Whatever you wish. As you wish. It'll be over. I'm right next to you.
Wow, using the magical assist made it to where they didn't die? See, certain things like that I don't fully understand. I need to actually learn mechanics and pay attention better.
No mercy. Victory is ours. I stand ready. At once.
I shall never fail. Victory! I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
Only willpower.
Hey Annie, how's it going? I'm doing great, how are you? I'm just enjoying this disgusting Tuesday of terrible weather inside where it's safe. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. That's what we're here for, that to trying to build a nice small community of, yeah, I appreciate it. How's your day going? Uh-oh. It's really not a good time to go resting, man.
I need to rest my
I
wings.
don't know, but please, that you're gonna die.
Stand by.
Kill that one.
Who knows what might happen to you? Take notes. It shouldn't hurt me to stop this further. Anything you need.
I should probably leave them near base, but it's whatever. Don't need to go there, don't need to go there. Who knows? Only people over there.
Oh, that's all?
Who can fly? I need to send someone to the Sparkle. I don't have any more flying units, do I? Wait, where'd they go? Right down here? But where'd my other one go? Oh, inside this.
Nowhere is too far.
Duh.
This may prove difficult.
That didn't help much, but whatever. At least they didn't die. Now, finish your rest already, please. So close.
Prepare yourselves.
Clive just continues to be a badass.
Those fates which brought us here. I'm ever in your service. I depart.
I mustn't be defeated.
Hey, you're done resting finally, you lazy bum. Now, do some murdering blocks.
I take to the skies.
I shall never fail.
Follow in Clive's footsteps and leave no survivors.
What shall I do?
Victory is ours.
Walk through the... you idiot. I was just talking highly of you. Now he's safe.
They who while my path must perish.
Oh, I should revive the one. That would probably help.
You will not be disappointed.
I'll not go easy on you.
I'm not letting you rest after you lose those 2 staminas. You're having a bun.
It's not yours. And yet,
Blasphemous fool.
Actually, I could also use the Valor thingy if I have anything useful.
I stand ready.
Not really. Aside from that, I guess.
He shall.
you will not be disappointed.
Your will shall be done. This may prove difficult.
Great. Alright, Clive, how you doing? She is pretty weak and I should send other people help. Ooh, what am I doing?
Witness the might of an angel.
Have a nut, and then you go get that catapult? Is that yeah.
I take to the skies.
Consider it ours.
Good job, Clive.
What shall I do?
I just realized those people don't need to be heading that way.
It shall be done.
I'll not let pride outdo you.
That's not as bad as I thought it would have been. Never mind, let's go. Let's go do it.
Do you realize who you defy?
Yes.
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed. I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways. Nothing's
Imprisoning?
at your orders, Methods, as
I don't even want. Oh. She's the only one that's headed the actual correct direction. And she's being kinda useless.
I stand ready.
So, you go get shiny thing.
This ground belongs to the liberation.
Clive, I think that we're gonna send you the other direction now. Actually, no, you should withdraw and respawn somewhere else. That'd be helpful. Alright, that's done. You go and clear, withdraw.
I arrived.
Perhaps a chance to sharpen my steel. I ride before you. I'll prove my worth. It shall be done. I am
Gonna give him a speed up boost even though he already runs super quick. Let's see him move now. Right through the thorns. Brilliant.
Stand before me. Was fate which brought us here. I'll prove my worth. Yeah! Prepare yourselves.
It's amazing how fast things can change after he gets there. Alright, I need to send the other 2 to that garrison.
Your will shall be done. At once.
Our time. Be there before you know it. Look what I've done.
Nice.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
Pure crap.
Are you pregnant?
Pride of House Mayday. What are we doing? I'm going. Whatever you wish. Say it all. Done.
Nowhere is too
think it's actually gonna hit her?
A worthy foe. I'm ever in your service. I depart.
Oh, the suspense.
I require a residence. What shall I do?
Beautiful. Did it kill it? Yeah.
In all my years.
It is the mark of an angel.
Your will shall be done. We've taken it as our own.
Nice.
I shall never fail. Victory! I'll prove my worth. Consider it ours. What shall I do? I depart.
I stand ready. I take to the stars.
Stand before me.
So glad you got your energy out earlier so you can be so sweet.
Those fates which
Sorry, I didn't mean to disrupt talk about.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done. Never look. I'll prove my worth. I shall never fail. Prepare yourselves. I shall never fail. A worthy foe. I fight on. I depart.
And you were kind enough to bring my vessel and the ring as well. Come then, I'll return the favor with the sting of my magic.
I'm troubled.
You make that sound like you think you're a challenge. I doubt it. Not with Clive and his dead companions.
I can ride no further.
As he takes a nap,
For now.
must do that first.
I mustn't be defeated.
She did pretty good damage there.
I need to rest my wings and upon my
Fine, everyone's supposed to take a freaking nap. This is war,
It shall be done.
and that's not allowed. I'm gonna make you win this one fight. Or confusion. This seems to have done worse. Okay, so he's better down there, obviously. Fine, we'll do that. And now you're done.
Stand before me.
I don't think I'll let anyone live, did I?
This power is heavy.
Tougher than you look, I see. But I fear it's not enough. With the tower's magic, I'm able to heal any wound you dare inflict upon me. Now then, this will make a fine backdrop for our next battle. Come and catch me if you can.
Victory!
Bitch.
I'm ever in your service. I depart. A fruitful venture, I hope. What shall I do?
Withdraw.
Perhaps it's
So you
just
can
some
magically reappear right there.
I ride for Cornea. I'm ever in your service. Yeah!
She gonna do it again? Each of your victories is as meaningless as the last. As long as I draw magic from the Tower of Thorns, every battle will undoubtedly reach the same futile conclusion.
I shall never fail.
We'll see about that. I'll not see yet. Do you understand now? This persistence will only delay your eventual demise. Damn it, we can barely even lay a finger on her. If we don't do something quick, this fight's as good as lost. Have you noticed anything about Alcina's movements, Elaine? It seems she's only traveling to the gates leading to the Tower of Thorns. She said it herself, the tower's magic is what lets her heal. Then our focus ought to lie not with Alcina, but with the gates she's likely to travel toward. That would be the eastern gate here, and the northern gate here. We claim them both, and she'll have nowhere left to run. Precisely. Turn your attention to the gates before going after Alcina.
A worthy foe.
How long must we continue this little charade, You must be growing so very bored with this. Why don't I put you out of your misery instead?
About time. On it.
What shall I do? I depart.
Plans may fail, but my spirit holds firm.
Perhaps a chance to sharpen my speed.
Make size.
I find Concordia. What shall I do? It shall be done.
Got nowhere left to run, do you?
On your scratch.
Oh, that's not gonna help.
I'd not suggest sending me to battle.
Do what I want.
You'll not be disappointed.
That don't help much.
Prepare yourselves.
All not their reason.
Stand before me.
And that's game because you have nowhere else to go, right? Resist as much as you want. It won't change anything. Oh yeah? The gate, but how? I can't stay here with these heavy wounds. Run into the tower now, huh? The lady doesn't know when she's lost. Let us go pursuit, Elaine.
'Twas fate which brought us here.
Yay. I win.
Your treachery ends here, Alcina. Tell me, Master, why have you aligned yourself with Zenora?
I doubt you'll believe what I have to say. I used to wield my magics for Coria, same as you. And in her time of need, I rushed to Olivia's aid. I could do no different for His Majesty's daughter. But everything changed when I witnessed the magic they wore. The power to restore the dead. You see, all that I did was for King Gerard. Let our pursuers to be unleashed. As long as you live on, that's enough.
Nonsense. I refuse to flee if it means renouncing you in the process. Watch out!
I forgot. Poison.
Such dire tragedy. Even his young Elenia alone in this world.
I never expected the sacred blade of Corin to fall so pitifully. The prior king and his wife are furious from what I've heard. That entrance was His Majesty's favorite, is the one that is enchanting charm. But there are countless others ready to usurp Adam's entire place. I doubt you'll have a single friend in this world there, Lord.
And so, I intended to use Zenoria's magic to impart his soul into a man's body. I even kept Valerius far from Palladian shores in order to see His Majesty's vessel live on. All of it. For him.
You can't really believe he'd be happy. revived under such circumstances.
No, it was a fool's errand, as you say. I would bury the harshest reprimand. If it meant hearing his voice just one more time.
Isn't it laying close enough?
Even for a moment.
Rest well, Master.
And we hit the 30-hour mark.
Prince Lane, I must thank you on behalf of the entire elven race. Had you and your company not come to these lands, we would surely be languishing beneath Sonora's iron fist even now.
The war we fight is not for Cornea alone. And victory is but a distant dream until all who suffer under Sonora's tyranny rise in song as one. Yet even were that not the case, we would come to your defense every time. Elaine. Ah, yes. Have you found any texts bearing mention of the ring of the Unicorn?
We have. However, allow me. The room that housed them was ransacked, set ablaze by the look of it. The ancient tomes were badly burned. But be at ease. The passages we need are still legible. The ring of the Unicorn will be restored to its true strength only once the rite of covenant has been performed.
And this
Stop
is
being
what
like you,
is
you're distracted there.
It is. According to the texts, all you have to do is go to the altar and offer up the ring of the maiden to a chosen companion.
not sure that's a ring we've got.
Indeed, it is a treasure passed down for generations by the Turenas of Elheim. And now, I'd like you to have it.
Are you certain you wish to part with such a precious artifact?
Beyond certain. This ring is the only chance we have of stopping Valerius. It wouldn't do to keep that to ourselves, now would it?
Huh. Guess that's everything. All we gotta do now is head to that altar and have ourselves a ritual.
Yes, but its location is sadly lost to us. Trapped behind burnt words and cinder pages.
Of course it is. Should have known it wouldn't be easy. Not like we've got a choice, though. Come on, Elena. Let's get to hunting.
Hold just a moment. We wish to accompany you and join the battle for a free Favris. In truth, we owe you an immeasurable debt after everything you've done for our people. And while this can't truly be considered fair repayment, I ask that you let us aid you as best we can. Elheim will never be safe as long as Enora exists. You know that all too well now. 10 years ago, we turned a blind eye to your designs in order to preserve our peace. And that very peace was the price we paid. We won't make that mistake again. Not this time.
Resolve that strong. We would be mad to refuse. You're always welcome amongst our race. Let's make it official. Now come on. We got places to be. Is something the matter?
I look forward to our time together, Prince.
Ooh, okay, part. It's great we got our hands on the ring of the maiden and all, but what are we gonna do with it? Not even Altolinda knows where we've gotta go next. The altar of the unicorn and maiden is out there somewhere or less. 'Tis only a matter of time until we find it. Ah, could it truly be that simple? Scarlet? Do you recall the altar in the forest of Bolivia? The one near the cathedral? How could I forget? We used to play hide and seek there as children. Well, I was responsible for keeping it clean, and it now occurs to me that it might be just the place we're looking for. That would be some coincidence. Not like we've got any other leads, though. So come on, Bolivia's waiting for us.
We've managed to reclaim some key positions now, and drive the order out of the region almost entirely. We're making some good progress here. Let's keep it up.
Indeed. Now, this is the state of Frederick at present. Where's the next step? One of the stories to the north.
That makes sense, since there's that level 25 up there.
We may assume Zamora as a stranglehold on the region, yet it will be difficult to gauge how tight until we suffer for ourselves. If you would make further snowbound land, we must head north, past the long city of Euclid.
You quit. Anything is possible, so long as we walk beneath the boughs of Airvelta. Are you with the Liberation, sir? All the soldiers won't stop talking about you, in a good way, that is. Yeah. Oh, these are some strong characters.
Strength flows through me.
How do you take it from here?
Some major fan service. It's kind of nice how where he's kind of, they don't do that as bad as they used to. It's not like what was that, Dragon's Crown? Yeah, that was an interesting game. I never thought such a day would come, but we owe our freedom to you humans. We're truly grateful, all of us. Prince Elaine, do what you must to ensure no harm comes to our Tyrannos. When next you return to Elheim, the land will be returned to its former glory, I swear it. The tavern in Palinspelt has better food than you could ever imagine. My parents would always take me there whenever we had something to celebrate. I'll go through that. Just give me the shiny. Yay, thorns. That's what I needed for that one town. Oh, thought you were a friend. Damn. Didn't think I'd see rebels all the way out here. Ooh, Liberation Festival level. Nice. Let's go ahead and do this so I can do that rapport next. I still need to do all the treasure maps over in this area too. That won't take long, I bet. The battle for Silmapelt.
To the skies! Nowhere is too far. Understood. Just shall strike, it is the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
I ride for Portia. I'm ever in your service. What shall I do? I'm ever in your service. They train upon me. Prepare yourselves. worthy foe.
Could you not
Stand
just
before me.
standardly
Victory.
pause?
At your service.
Okay, so no one else is there. So that way.
Sir. Any who go on my face, I'll not go easy on you. Any who go on my path must perish. I'll never hold myself back. I'll not go easy on you. An offering to the heavens. You will not be disappointed. I part. I fear I'm fading. At once. Any who go on my path, no, I'll not go easy on you.
Should I fly to use that catapult? It would be helpful right now.
I'm too tired to take flight.
What shall I do? Yeah! I've arrived.
Gray skies in my head.
That's better. Not great, but better.
Face me and be cut down. Any who go on my path must perish. I need to rest my wings a moment. No mercy.
See, Chloe?
May the Father smile upon me.
Where you go, buddy? Where you go? Thanks for the help, humans. Normally it would be our responsibility to keep our citizens safe, but I suppose we didn't have what it took. I'm getting tired. Don't think I gave you a guard yet.
As you command.
Appreciate the help. Our forces got taken by surprise, and surrender ended up the only option left. Sad to say it, but we're stretched thin due to the war. It's been tough securing remote towns like this one. I never thought the bad guys would come all the way underground to get us. I guess now we're safe from Zenoria, huh? May Ervelda's blessings guide you always, though I fear such prayers are all I can offer you. This is the only port in all of Elheim that will get you to Albion. And I'm not letting you take it from me. You want to bet? Oh, you're level 30. Huh. Should I attempt that? can't do that because, yeah, okay. I've heard much about your liberation army, young man. Here, use this well. Dear Rosalinda is all better now. I even saw her smile when she looked at you. Nothing in this world gives me more joy than seeing a smile back on my grandson's face. I was fully prepared to meet my end in the last battle, yet here I stand, alive. You humans are truly the saviors of Helheim. Thank you for everything. I hope these thorns go away one day. They're annoying. Light has returned to the land of fairies thanks to you and your army's efforts. We must never forget how much was lost in the struggle to reclaim our home. But we elves are a noble breed. No matter the adversity, we will never lose heart. Is it true that Zenorian oppression runs rampant even beyond the bounds of Elheim? And to think we were once content to remain ignorant of the wider world. We can finally play by the lake again, now that all the bad men are gone. Those soldiers aren't coming back, right? It'll feel nice to play outside again. Humans, Ter Rosalinda has commanded us to leave you be. But make no mistake, if you seek to abuse us as Zenora did, you'll answer for it in blood. No.
I'll keep an eye on it.
The distrust and hatred our race feels toward yours stems from more than just Zenoria's invasion of our homeland. No, humans like you have chosen to sow the seeds of war time and again over the passing centuries. It would almost be impressive if it wasn't so upsetting. You've done us great service, Cornean Prince. 'Tis an act of goodwill I'll remember for the rest of my days. Judging by the age of you, that won't be long. Allow me to thank you, young humans, for ridding our home of Zenorian influence. Oh, and you can leave the forest of thorns to us now. Never again will an enemy of Helheim grace these shores. Chair. Unfortunately, this one doesn't appear to be responding. The Cerberus. The journal notes this is the second location in sequence. It would seem we made a mistake somewhere. Come, Elaine, let's begin the process anew. Oh, those journal things I picked up have to do with that, so I should probably read those at some point. How do we get over there? Not yet. Cool. I admit, I once believed humans were nothing more than vile, heartless creatures. But your actions here have convinced me to re-examine my prejudice. Perhaps I had the wrong of it. Clearly, the few humans I've seen before were not representative of your kind as a whole. After being saved from battle by a band of elves, I felt deeply in love with one of my rescuers. But when I finally told him how I felt, I learned he was 2 centuries old. It was a surprise, of course, but it doesn't really change much. The heart wants what the heart wants, after all. Elaine's here. Long before this enduring reign of centuries past, in the age of myth, when colossal worms ruled the skies, it's said these stone circles were constructed to gather star iron, which hurtled down from the heavens above. Wait here a moment, I'll see if there's any star iron left within. Here's what I managed to find, Elaine. Yes. Speaking of the age of myth, it's also said that 5 great heroes once struck down a mighty demon who threatened the world over. From what I understand, statues honoring these 5 were built in the snow-ridden land of Bestorius to the north. Not only that, but it's claimed they'll relinquish powerful weapons in exchange for the very star iron just collected. It may seem little more than an idle fairy tale, but I expect it could prove worthwhile all the same. Yes, so I can finally do stuff with that stuff. That's good. So I need a ton of runners to do anything else. To Rosalinda may act brave, but she hides a great deal of suffering beneath that mask, I'm certain of it. I fear she blames herself for all the blood that's been shed in our lands. I'm grateful that you drove off those horrible Zenorian soldiers. Of course I am. But a word of warning, don't even think about turning around and claiming our town like they did. The Nasterion was built in an age long past, a distant time, even for us elves. That foul necromancer, though I had no choice but to flee at the time, I vowed to keep our land safe from this day on. I was devastated to learn that many of the ancient texts stored in the Nasterion have now been lost to us. My failure in stopping the enemy from claiming the tower brings me great shame indeed. spirit do I. Even amidst the raging fires of war, you hold firm the salves of care and compassion. Live on and return to this land once the war is won, should it so please you, and we would be honored to welcome you back. The carving began to glow when I touched it. That's a good sign. Hell yeah, that's good. The fairies. The journal notes this as the first location in the sequence. Looks like we're on the red track. Woo! Next one I do would be a mess up, most likely. How? How? Yeah, go to this instead.
Let me take it from here.
Ooh, we're doing good. 2 in a row. Without even trying. Okay, where would the next one be? So did that one. Can't reach that for some reason. What's that? That's another carving, but how the hell do you get there? Let's probably go in here first. Watch that not be the correct order. Low blocks. Thank you. Okay. Maybe I just need to go to the ones that are nearby. That's pretty far away. Stone circle. Not carving. That's not carving. That's not carving. Although I could probably do stuff with it because I have that other guy with me now. That, ooh, how did I miss the cemetery? Do they just keep popping up as I find the other ones? Or am I just that blind? I don't know. Okay, so there's a carving. Is that the only other one? Stone circle, don't want to mess with that. I think that is the only other carving. Find out. I don't know how many you have to touch in a row before it accomplishes something. Oh, final one in the sequence, let's go. Only 4 of them. And just as suspected, here's the treasure that slumbered within. I'm sure we can find a good use of it. Oh, this certainly does bring back memories. Thankfully, you're never too old to enjoy a good puzzle. Cool. Well, that did a thing. That was cool. Let's go see about this stone circle. Wait here a moment, I'll see if there's any star iron left with it. I feel like it's going to say the same thing like it does with a lot of these things, so that's fine. We'll just probably skip it. Here's what I managed to find, yeah. So, yeah, I'll skip the next one from now on. Welcome back, Taco. What are those monuments even for? A door? What is this place? Good question. sanctuary. I don't think I can do anything with that. That's level 30. I should probably wait. What is that? Oh, that's a main quest. No, thank you. Not right now. That's also a main quest. So, yeah. Let's do some map cleaning now that I can. Ooh, report. Let's go. Lessons Scarlet. Say, Scarlet, you think you'll end up going back to Palavia once all this is over and done with? Why do you ask? I don't know. I was just thinking. Elaine and I spent all those years there training for the war. But looking at it now, I do kind of realize how peaceful a life we really had. Of course, I'm not planning to move home myself, but I'd do anything to go back to the way it used to be. I guess Elaine will be king by then, so he'll be living in the royal palace, not tucked away on Palavia. It's hard to say where we'll be either, really. But one thing's for certain, no matter where we end up, I'll never forget the time we spent there. The way you and Elaine would train together on the beach every morning, or the way you'd run into the cathedral afterward, interrupting my prayers with your childish arguments. You always look so mad. I thought you were going to kill us. Well, I was upset, but I'll look back on it fondly. All the same. Me too, Scarlet. Me too. Alright, so I haven't found the whatchamacallit for that yet. That was easy. Done. You're the ones who made our town all pretty again. Thanks a lot.
I'll keep an eye out.
You will find fire weapons in all of Rainbow. And we will.
My mom says we won't go hungry anymore, and it's all because of you. Thanks a lot, mister. correct one. I should probably look at my inventory for that stuff. Unless it's that one that's the first one, we'll find out.
Just don't expect too much.
It's not easy getting supplies here. What with our town being stuck in the mountains and all? I can't thank you enough for what you've done.
I'll do what I can.
Our humble mountain town will forever be grateful for what you've done. The battle for Greenwich.
To the skies! Nowhere is too far. So,
I ride Concordia. I'll prove my worth. I depart.
just be careful.
What shall I do? What fate which brought us here?
Face me and be cut down. In His Highness's honor.
I'll prove my worth.
Good thing they're all nice and bunched up together.
I shall never fail. A worthy foe.
I stand ready. Understood.
What shall I do? Yeah! Stand before me. Victory! Consider it ours.
Nowhere is too far. So, judgment shall strike against the might.
You'll not be disappointed.
Against the might of an angel. I fought. No mercy. Face me and be cut down. It seems you misjudged me.
Whole 15 seconds. Look how fast some of the battles are. So cool. The people that make strategy games need to copy them from this game. Like, really would like to see some strategy games in the future very similar to this. It's so perfect. We're forever grateful for what you've done here. I only hope we can live our lives in peace, free from all this horrible conflict. The Zenoran commander who governed our town was actually quite a capable leader. It makes you wonder how they ended up working in a remote place like this. That Zenoran girl, Adelina, I think it was, she spent plenty of time at a tavern in her town, complaining about her oppressive employers. Think what you will, but she wasn't so bad in my book. This town used to be full of traders, looking to do business with Bastorius, though few of them actually ever traveled north on account of the cold. No sensible army would overlook a port like this. We hardly get a second to breathe around here. But now, the town will know peace once more, and it's all thanks to you. We've accomplished a lot today. And I'm still not sure when I'll stop. When your army first arrived in these lands, Dragonhold was home to naught but rubble, ruin, and pestilence. Yet that era will become a mere footnote in our history, owing wholly to the resilience of our citizens and the aid of the liberation. Hard to imagine it wasn't long ago that our nations were at each other's throats, but Elaine's never cared about that kind of stuff. He just keeps marching on, same as always. Now that you mention it, this victory should serve as the impetus for our homelands to mend their troubled past. But first, we have a war to win. Indeed we do. 'Tis a fight I'm honored to personally be a part of, and when the final battle is someday upon us, our two armies shall stand as one in service of Fegarth. I promise you that. Can't afford to give them anyone, but let's go on the ship. See where it takes us. Hopefully somewhere better than the last one. Oh, that's beautiful. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm in what? I didn't mean to go to Bastorius this way. We've now crossed into the snowbound land of Bastorius, Your Highness. Yet beyond Zenora's occupation of the territory, I have little information about what lies past its borders. As such, there is no telling what treachery may await us in the nation's shadows. I propose we head first to its capital, Bastoria itself. We may be able to learn more there. Did not mean to end up in Bastorius. I thought that was going to take me to a tiny little island. Ah, I'm in that part. Okay, that's neat. Let's do some exploring. Oh, he looks friendly. Whoa, is that a Bestral? I've never actually seen one in the flesh. It's coming this way. Ah, Lex!
Damn, that hurts. Are you alright?
Looks more like a werewolf to me, kinda.
Our friend here is not so lucky. I have little choice in that. As you know, saying,
Don't know if I call him a friend.
my mother instead. Doesn't make me feel much better about it.
Oh, Lex, you're too nice.
You'll pay for this, Zenoran scum.
Well, someone's friends with Vessels.
It's just keep coming.
Who are you?
Oh,
Little girl too close. Whoever she was, she dropped something.
She ran off that way. You want to follow her? Yes, I imagine she'll want her pendant returned. Then let's get a move on. These Bestial folks aren't looking too friendly. That's for sure. You always find such neat stuff on top of things. Lex is good. Oh, can't do anything with that. That's weird. There she is! Doesn't look like they're just having a chat either. Come, Lex. We must intervene.
Don't worry. I just gave him a little shield shot this time.
I'm okay. Thank you.
Now, before you start running off here, let me say, we're not with Zenobia. We are the Liberation Army, hailing from Cornwall in the south.
That explains it then. Sorry for jumping to conclusions there. This grassy scent. I knew you were from Konya.
She says a smell.
I can tell where we're from just by smelling it.
Is
My
it
name's Unity. I fight for a free Historius with a group called the Frostbooks.
Another regional resistance. I should expect as much. This pendant belongs to you, yes?
I've been looking everywhere for that. It's really important to me. I can't believe you found it.
Unity! I thoroughly might have been snow in worrying me like this.
Sorry about that, Murad. But what's got you so worked up?
Zenora, the bastard striking our capital,
What? Where's Ramona?
holding the line with the rest of the ruins. This is no place to talk. We make for the nearest fort.
We stand with a resistance group called the Liberation Army. Assuming you fight Zenora, we'll gladly aid your cause. I appreciate that. We'll take all the help we can get. Follow me. Our base is this way. Ramona's waiting for us in Vesperitza. We've got to get back there now. It's a good thing I left Vesperitza on patrol. The only way we're going to save his people is from the outside after all. Okay, I'm not done exploring yet. That can wait. Alright. Wow, they have so much to say. I'm not letting you take Vesperitza. Not after how hard we fought to reclaim it. Ooh, what do I need to fix this, I wonder? Something I definitely don't have. Sad sight, must have been one hell of a bridge back in its day, but now it's just piled damn rubble. What do you say we help back to its former glory? Should it take 30 pieces of bastardite? By my guess. I definitely don't have that. Well, he's smells of me. Damn it, rare Unity and Morard. Vesperitza will fall any minute now. Are those berserk Bestrels really under our control? I feel like they barely understand the words I tell them. Why are you doing this? We're all children, Bastorius, aren't we? Why would you attack your brethren? Damn it. Figures. You can only explore so much. Oh, I thought that was a stone circle, not sigil. What level is the sigil? Oh. Maybe soon. Begone, damned rebels, or else. Yeah, what level are you? Let's go. The battle for Dom Gakan.
I ride before you.
At your service. Understood.
I am in your service. It shall be done.
Justice shall struggle, will not be disappointed. Your work shall be done. Nothing.
Just you?
I can't fail my sacred mission. I stand ready, sir. This man can face me and be cut down.
And I almost hit the wrong button on that one. That was about to be bad.
That is right.
What shall I do?
Ouch.
I'll not go here, nothing. Higher still. No mercy. I have to catch my breath. I'll be a scratch. I take 2 stops.
I shall never fail. I am not planning to do it.
For the safety of our people.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done. Prepare yourselves.
Not what I wanted, damn it. Fine, 2 of you survived in this game. Tried to make him go away from it, but he touched. Could have used that experience. I really wish it would give you an option to not fight. But, yeah. Usually I have way many, like a ton more complaints about games like this. So this one's just near perfection. I think there's only like 1 or 2 things that kind of frustrate me. But okay. Sinora is gone? Ah, what welcome news. Thank you, human. Of course I don't have that. Can I get it? Hey, you need something? I don't need a damn thing from you outsiders. Now get out of my sight. So much for trying to help. Rude. What'll happen if I talk to you again, huh? I can do this alone if I really have to. You again? I already told you I don't need help from outsiders. Man. Someone's in a bad mood. Oops. Can't do that because I need to be on the other side. Which, that's where I think it is, isn't it? Yep. Okay, good. So I'll do that here in a little bit, I think. But I also, there's so many things I need to do still before I get off today. I already did that. Damn it. So that's as far as I can go, huh? Yep, okay, fine. I'm going south, damn it. That's pretty. Why can't I touch it? Ooh, shiny. Almost missed that. I couldn't see it in the snow. It's also going to be my favorite continent, or continent, region, whatever they're called, of the game, because I love snow areas. Or just snowy games in general, like Octopath Traveler 1 and 2 have a lot of snowy areas. I Am Setsuna is just, like, takes place in the snowfield, basically. It's beautiful. I loved it. And the soundtrack is perfect and sad. Wait, you mean to aid our cause yourselves? I don't know what to say. At last, the peaceful snow-capped kingdom I once knew can return to its rightful splendor. Between Zenoira and all the bandits, I don't know how safe it is to keep living in Mastorius. I'll make it safe before long. Just probably not today. It might be tomorrow when it's safer. Oh good, I did find some bastrite stone. So that town is complete. After I give them a guard, things have been getting pretty rough lately. But thanks to you, life's just a bit more comfortable now. Nice. I don't have any. Yeah, no. Okay. Need to purchase a new person. Did I go the wrong way? Phew! Looks like this town's still in good enough shape. Just give me a sec here, and I'll be ready to go. Okay. Oh, cool. Fine. Alright. Yeah, I think that's all I can do aside from the main missions. Yeah, I didn't feel like doing that. Ooh, rapper. Let's go. Elaine and Yana. I understand you once served as court sorceress for Cornea's royal family, Yana. I did, yes. Long before you were born. What were your duties in such a role? Mostly mundane things like erecting magic barriers, brewing curative potions, and training the younger witches and wizards of the castle. At times I offered counsel to the king's knights as well, though that often only consisted of hearing their worries, then crafting a simple incantation to ease their troubled minds. And what manner of problems were they concerned about? The most common was the fundamental reluctance to even raise their weapon to another human being. Cornea and Drakenhold were still locked in frequent quarters disputes back then, so the fear of battle was ever present in people's thoughts. But weave a quick spell, and all their hesitations would melt away, which would in turn prevent those anxieties from becoming a liability in the critical moment. It was a useful technique, to be sure, though it utilized it too often, and you risk riddling its recipients of every other emotion as well. There's no denying the strength of a knight without fear, but the sad truth is that such a knight may lose his heart in the process. And given the effect Zenoira's magic has already had on our people, we need to be more careful than ever about using this approach. It seems you put great care into your duties assisting the Royal Knights, Yana. Great enough that I've no doubts about allowing you to cast such a spell on me. Oh? Then come to me the next time your fears get the better of you. I'll be sure to make the effects especially mild to leave your heart as unscathed as possible. I came there for that. Let's go that way. Nope, okay. Oh wait, that was the right one, right? It's shiny now? Yeah. Alright, so where do I go next? I will guess that I go this way. Probably not. Oh, sweet. Alright, then this one? Hopefully it's just like a big counterclockwise sort of thingamajigger. Long way. Either that, or this will be the wrong order. Okay, doing good. One to go probably. Probably that thing. What kind of treasure will I get this time? Nice. Have I opened 75% of the map yet? No? Wow. That's surprising. I feel like I opened 50% a long time ago. Okay, what else do I need? Let's see what that is. Head back to the altar once you've made up your mind.
Your Highness, is there a reason you asked me?
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
I'd like you to
On top of,
I understand. Do you recall your request to me not long past? To
join your royal guard once the war concludes.
Of course, I also recall you rejecting the offer. Yet our last visit now is still. Even should you reject my wishes once more.
In truth,
Ew. Ow. Take your hand out of my hand. Ow.
I realize that
I just called you sweet. Stop proving me wrong.
possible scorner will free much the same to my own home. Or that I could go hide to the revolution soon. So, we may leave the past in the past. In the present moment, I desire nothing more than to serve at your side.
It's rare to hear such intense emotions from you, Clive. But that's not consent. Your words are most heartening. I'm glad you changed your mind.
I can imagine no greater honor than this.
Promise. You are the only one I could ever have hoped to ask.
Please, such generous words are wasted upon this humble night. Now come. Together, we shall see Zenoira's ambitions defeated.
That was the easy quest. I wish they'd all like that. Okay. Thus, the ring has been restored to its true power. I'm sure it will help when the time comes to face Galerius. Report! Elaine and Lex. Oh, Tahoe. Here's the place. Where have you brought me, Lex? You remember Kate, the dog we used to play with when we were kids? This is her grave. As if I could ever forget her. She was a sweet girl, who loved us just as much as we did her, and possibly far more so. The three of us used to have so much fun running across the islands together. Yet then, as quickly as she come into our lives, she was gone. You never told me what happened that day, only that you had buried her, and nothing more. Could you tell me now, Lex? Long as you're sure that's what you want. You and Joseph were off training somewhere, so it was just me and her taking a walk over in town. That's when we got jumped by a bandit. What? The next thing I knew, Kate was biting at the guy's legs, trying to give me a chance to get away. But there's only so much a dog can do against a monster with a knife. I'm sorry I didn't tell you, Elaine. I knew what was coming, but I was just too much of a damn coward to do anything about it. It was around then that you began to focus more on your training, wasn't it? Thanks to Kate, yeah. She's the one who showed me what real bravery looked like. And for you, if it comes down to it, I'm ready to do the same thing she did. Do you truly think that that's what she would have wanted? For her own death to inspire another? Well, I'll not stand for it. Never again shall I stand and watch while a dear friend casts their life away. Almost forgot. I brought some of Kate's favorite snacks to lay on her grave. Thanks for everything, old girl. I suppose I can reach that. Got my thorny vine. Now, do I have anyone to spare as a guard? Probably not. Not only has your army shown great strength, you've also demonstrated remarkable compassion in helping us rebuild. I see now why the Turnus thinks so highly of you. Nope. Of course not. I used to believe Elheim would never again be the bastion of tranquility it once was, but having witnessed your kindness, I feel now that such a day might actually come. So that way, finish that one hopefully. The battle for Lunopu.
I ride before you.
To the skies! Nowhere is too far. At once.
I ever in your service.
Judgment shall strike them. I stand ready. I fought.
I shall stand before me. A worthy foe. What shall I do? I depart. Prepare yourselves. I ever in your service.
Quite the challenge.
And after that, forgot these were level 30, so it's going to be a little tougher. But looks like I'll still win.
Blasphemous fool.
I'll prove my worth.
Did nothing. Any who walk on path must perish. Bring strength a little closer to my former strength. I'd not suggest I take to the skies.
Prepare yourselves.
Oh, I thought he died.
Was fate which brought us here. I ever in your service. It shall be done.
Face me and be cut down.
A fruitful venture.
It is ours. Do nothing. My brother will do us. At your service. It must stand strong.
That's not what I meant to do, really.
Where's my friend?
So I have an extra.
Be there before you know it. Been waiting for this. How's that feel? About time. I'm going.
damn it.
My wings may fail, but my spirit will. Your will shall be done. Been waiting for this.
I'll reach my ceiling yet.
Getting some easy level ups during this at least.
Be there before you know. It'll be over in a sec. Gonna need a minute. You sure about this?
I'll prove my worth. Yeah! I shall never fail. I require a respite. What shall I do?
Blasphemous fool. My arrows fly even farther now. I am not suggesting I fought. I claim it as our own. Stand ready. Sir,
You almost made it, you asshole.
face me to be cut down. Victory is ours.
Time's witness. Rule my voice. I'll prove my worth. It shall be done. Prepare yourselves.
That was easy for level 3.
On my honor.
This power is heavy.
You must be the Liberation Army I've heard so much about. Thank you for coming all this way for us. I feel much safer knowing you're around. Now, if only I could say the same for Elheim's soldiers. Thank you again, human. Had you arrived any later, I would have been taken away and sold off into slavery. Are you the ones who got rid of the bad guys? Huh. I guess there are some good humans out there. Seeing how close we are to the Forest of Thorns, we got plenty of elves and dark elves coming through here. To be honest, I was lying in wait for the prime opportunity to strike, but I'm ashamed to say you beat me to it. I suppose there's no match in the valor of the Liberation Army. Ooh, a ship. Where shall it take me? I hear the ship to Albion is taking on passengers. Not only that, but it's far easier to do business with the docks open again. Thanks for that. Man, I might hit rank S today. And might beat this game in like 2 more streams if I keep doing them at 6 to 7 hours long. Let's go. God, I love this game. Zenoir ruled our land for almost 10 years, but we've restored it to its past glory in practically no time at all. Still, for as long as Elheim has existed, it has never suffered as dreadful an invasion as the one we just repelled. Some surrendered and turned against their kin, while others were slain and reanimated as soldiers of the damned. Yet with Elaine's aid, a new day dawns at last, and the darkness of this era shall fade into distant memory. I never expected a human prince to value anything beyond the still in his hand, but he's proven me wrong on more than one occasion. Indeed he has. Now come, Ionissa, our fight is not yet finished. And I still need to buy some people. Albion. I can't believe I'm finally home. Thank you for agreeing to bring me here, Elaine. But I'm still worried about my father. Let's make our way to Bisphane Basilica as soon as possible. Basilica? Indeed, though, I suggest we exercise due caution as well. There's no telling what traps Zenoir may have laid for us. Another main quest complete? Nice. Nice to see you too. Aww. I'm gonna be too underpowered for this area, aren't I? Yeah. Okay, that's what I needed. Journal time. Shut up, Johanna. I know what to do with it now. Let's start with... Aw, rude. This carving is likely one of the aforementioned, blah blah blah. Is it the first one? Nope. To think the rebellion has reached these shores. Well, I'll not let you come even a step further. What level is that? No thank you. What fools you must be to raise your blade against the messengers of heaven. Prepare to suffer divine justice. Let's see how hard this one is. The battle for Shroudford. Sorry, Taco. I thought that was a bomb. That killed him? How'd that kill him? I thought he had more health than... I guess not. Alright. This is about to get interesting. Whew. I already saw that you're not. Oh, I can't. Damn it. Okay. That helps some at least. Can't believe I let Clive just kill himself, basically. Oh, come on. Better than nothing. Damn. Bad feeling about this one. Why is... I don't know. I have to. This is what I get for not leveling up everyone. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Gray skies will have better
Come on.
challenge.
No. What can I even do? Nothing really great.
It's never seen it.
May the Father smile upon you.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Don't want to waste any help. I'm right next to you. My griffin needs a rest.
No. Have a nut or bun or something. No time to rest.
And wait for this.
Too smart. Okay.
You pay me more for this. Nowhere is too far. No mercy. I can help.
Close to death at least.
Do you mind if I rest a moment at your service? Sir. You must stand strong.
That sucks.
Anything you need. You got orders for me? Be there before you know it. Whatever you wish, set it up. Best be careful. I think this is the place. Hellfires won't face me and be cut down. I have to catch my breath. I stand ready.
There's time yet to take pictures.
No holding back. And wait for this. They look tough. No mercy.
Another step forward. Just leave me.
It is hard. I can't feel my work in conditions. Not doing so good. On it. I'm in their firing range. It'll be over in a sec.
I'll not let it run.
Stay here for now. You sure about this? Smashed up good. You sure about this? About time.
Okay, so that's not helpful. Let's try using this one maybe.
Time is no friend to us now.
Okay, how much time do I even have left? Oh, Jesus. Not good.
At once. Anything you need. Don't want to admit.
That's not weird, right? And I can't skip to one of the others, right? Alright, bye Rosalinda. You, served well, I suppose?
I'm sorry. Stay strong, everyone. You got orders for me? You got orders for me? I'm going.
didn't realize how fast the time was going down there then. Well, that was a close one, which I could actually go ahead and beat, because I'm a cheater. Taco over. So happy to have you. Okay.
Now that face me and be cut down. The griffin needs a rest. Have fun. On it. It won't know it'll be over. Set.
Everything is service minded.
How's that for good? It won't for this.
Ah, I should have revived her.
Still
Damn
need
it.
a minute. Smash that good. Nowhere is too far. It'll be over. Set. Same here for now. You sure about this? I stand ready. Understood. Face me and be cut down. Higher still. Nowhere is too far. At once. No mercy.
Time is there. We only keep our focus.
It
See?
is hard to bear
That one. I feel like that would have been a bit easier if I didn't let Clive kill himself. But it happens. The long nightmare is finally over, but the real work is only just beginning. I guess I'll start by patching that hole in my roof. I hope all this war will be a thing of the past one day. Our people have lived in fear long enough. The walled city of Paeston is guarded by the Heavenswing Knights, faithful order of the Orthodoxy itself. Maybe we can convince them to let us pass. Convince them or force them?
No banners, no flies, or no good colors. And I cannot permit a band of armed civilians to pass without cause. Pronounce yourselves.
My name is Elaine, and we march for the Liberation Army. Our fight is one to free the peoples of this land and wrest our home from Zamura's tyrannical clutches. You ought not have any quarrel with us. Please, stand by our side in battles to come.
Your identities are made plain then. But it appears there's been a misunderstanding. Albion has ceded its lands to our new emperor, Valerius. You stand on Zenorian territory now. Not a soul among us desires liberation.
How can that be?
Sir Elaine, if you truly seek no quarrel with us, then leave this place. I will claim I saw nothing. But know, when next your gauntlets rap at our gates, you'll find neither mercy nor hesitation. Now, be gone.
Our scout has returned, Your Highness. It would seem conditions in the city are less than ideal. Forget about valuables. The houses I saw barely had any food. These people are doing all they can just to scrape by.
Heavy taxation has left the populace scarcely enough to eat, let alone stock their larder. And those who succumb to hunger or cold are left in the mud to await their inevitable ends. They crave freedom, desperately so.
Quite the contradiction, given the words of that night earlier. Yet, he didn't seem to be one for deceit. Not without reason, perhaps. But it's possible we lack the full scope of the situation. Indeed, in any case, we cannot overlook the plight of these people. Come, we march at once.
Hell no. I'm gonna go to the weaker ones next. After I explore. And dodge this guy that keeps trying to hug me. I don't want to touch, damn it. No. It's like they don't listen, Mister. Jesus. Not another step, outsider, unless you like an arrow through your skull. Guarding this fortress is my sacred duty, and I'll not let you hinder its progress. So many things I could do if I was in the 30s. Almost touched me. Shiny thing. Oh god, that was dangerous. Why must y'all touch me so hard? Ouch. Didn't think that through. Excuse me. Nope. Damn it. It's a door. One that I can finally not do. Oh, I was looking at the map. Son of a bitch. Okay. Excuse me. Just let me check my map out here, see what I should do. I'm thinking I should get the hell out of here and go somewhere safer. Seems like a good idea for now. Oh, I need to go buy a person. And apparently I'm going to do rapport real quick since I just found a heart. Let's go. Ooh, I probably can't beat you yet, but let's try it. Nope, I need to upgrade my stuff some. Watch out, Yana! Ah! Prince? No, a poison arrow. Is that you, Yana? You imbecile. Do you have any idea what you've just done? The commander of an army should never go risking his own life for a mere soldier. Or are you trying to squander the sacrifice your mother made for you? Forgive me, I leapt in front of you without even thinking about it. Yet I do know you've the knowledge to cure poison, should the need arise. Not all poisons. This one is extremely potent, designed to be used for assassinations. If I hadn't been right here next to you when the arrow struck, you'd be off making merry with the father right now. Then I'm glad you were here. Thank you again, Yana. I can't tell whether he actually understands or not. I truly am sorry for what I've done. As you should be. I was terrified. But in that moment, I think I knew just how my master must have felt. You mean the witch Alcina? Listen to me, Elaine. Even forgetting everything I just told you, I still want you to live. Not because you're a prince, but because you're you. Well, I'm glad to hear it. What's so funny about that? I couldn't stand to lose you either, Yana. And not because you're a soldier in my army. But worry not, I'll deflect the arrow with my shield next time, rather than take the blow myself. Meaning you will still step in front of me. What am I ever going to do with you, Prince?
As you command.
Times have been hard, but business is finally starting to pick up, and it's all thanks to you. Got a ship you're heading for the south of Albion. Just got back from there. It was very painful. Elaine and Scarlet. Is everything okay, Scarlet? You seem rather irritated over something. Oh, just thinking of all the attractive women you've been talking and taking into liberation lately. And men, don't forget, we need as many fighters as are willing to join, regardless of their gender. Fighters who you clearly feel deserve your attention far more than I do. So you are upset. Not really, and I'm not jealous either, if that's what you're thinking. But with how long we've known each other, it almost doesn't seem fair that you keep leaving me without. How? I put you on my freaking team for the... girls. If you ever wish to talk, you're free to insert yourself into any conversation I'm having. Everyone would be pleased to see you, I'm sure. That's not what I... Why are you standing so close to me? Do you remember the little forest on Polivia, much like this one? We often used to gaze upon its many inhabitants, always careful to keep our distance. Of course, Joseph warned us not to wander the area at all without an adult, yet we did it anyway. Listen to me, Elaine, Your face has gone completely red, Scarlet. Are you feeling alright? I'm fine. What I'm trying to say is, I don't want someone else stealing you away from me. Oops. So that's how you feel. No, I was hoping we could talk more is all. I'm not some mere possession to be snatched away the moment you avert your eyes. I know that. Yet I suppose this means you truly are jealous. Am not. Forgive me for not noticing sooner how you felt. I'll be sure to speak with you more often from now on. You don't have to do that for me. It's not only for you, Scarlet. I realized today how deeply I miss our conversations as well. You really mean that? I don't know what took you so long. Nor do I. Crap, I need to buy another person already.
Ready to serve.
as you would say, what should I use to beat you? As you begin to face enemies with stronger attacks against them, like your own defenseless sainted knight. Yet in the time of need, a sainted knight such as myself can shield your allies from enemy attacks, manage your own. Watch out, or ogre does that. Okay, so what am I supposed to use to beat you then? Doubt that did anything either, but let's find out. No. Did more. What level is he? Like, how? They're only in their 20s. Why can't I beat them? I have no idea. Wish it would, like, instead of telling me things about him, or, like, what he's good at, tell me how to beat him. Because the only thing on the profile said was they're weak against Griffin Knights, but I'm using Griffin Knights and that's not even doing shit. Parts of this kind of piss me off because it just don't make sense. Maybe I just have to come in with like a full team of Griffin Knights or something. It just annoys me because I'd like to be able to do everything and not have to leave this one thing that's not on the fucking map for whatever reason. just noticed there's a little percentage down on the bottom right there that actually tells me how much map I have. I'm almost at 75%. Ah, god damn it. That's what I forgot to do. Got distracted by that stupid thing, not letting me beat him for no fucking reason. I think I'm sobering up enough to have too much. Damn it. That's dumb. I was trying to figure out if there's any way to even tell which ones I've actually done with these, and there isn't. Like, they all have... I thought that little yellow thing on them was different, but nope, they all have it. That's frustrating. I really would like a better checklist. Yeah. Go there. And I will be right back. Hopefully I am refreshed. fresh now. I feel much better. God damn it. Just let me unlock the other percent of the map. Don't want to have to do missions. It's like my least favorite part of the game. But I guess I do have to. I'd like to stay here as long as I can, eke out some kind of living. This is where I was born and raised, after all. Cool. I still need to buy another person, god damn it. I just need to buy everyone whenever I'm at the places that sell people.
What are we doing just standing here? Ramona needs us. What?
Trust in her. She will see that trust repaid. The capital will never perish easily. Apologies, but who is this Ramona's death? Founding matron of the Frost Blues, and chiefess of the Owl Bloodline. That, and the woman who has served as Ruthie's mother. I didn't realize.
Sorry, Nerd. This is no time to panic. I need to keep a level head, just like she would. Now, do we know who's leading the enemy troop?
A warrior by the name of Conrad, it sounds like.
Perfect. We put a couple arrows in this Conrad, and that'll stop the invasion dead in its tracks.
In theory, yes. But he's not the only one we have to contend with. Our fellow Westerns have started attacking each other for no good reason.
Yeah, I saw. What's got them so worked up, you think?
Not a clue. And whatever's behind it, we can't afford to sit around pondering. For now, we lead the assault on their commander.
All is going exactly according to plan.
Lord Eldor, these savages are no match for my trained military. Best Teresa will fall in a matter of hours.
Welcome, change of tune for the imbecile came before you. Still the hours enough for him.
May I ask what brings you out here, Sarah?
The orders from High Commander Ryan. You're to find and secure the Azure Stone of the Lion Kings.
Care to elaborate on that?
In its fledgling years, Teresa belongs to the Lion Bloodline alone. The High Commander believes the stone most likely resides there to this day.
And what's his reason for seeking it?
That's not for you to know. All you have to worry about is making it ours. Do I make myself clear?
Chris. I'll never understand how a peasant like him managed to curb such favor from masters.
That's Bastardza over there, and Ramona should be just inside. As long as the other Frost Balloons are holding the front line, it should be alright, at least for a while. But given our brethren have been losing their faculties more and more these days, it's hard to say anything for certain. The whole place is crawling with them too. What's their plan here? It's a shame, but combat seems to be our only course of action. Indeed, we've sadly no mercy to spare on our path to the enemy general.
To the sky! Echoes
are you beasts doing here? You're supposed to be taking the capital. Ah, I'm not your enemy, damn you. Stay back. Well, that's one of the friendlies down. Some allies remain as ground ship for me. These rabid swine are proving nothing more than a thorn in my side. Well, at least they hurt you a little bit. Could you stop just killing yourselves? Why did you?
We'll never lose. Never endure. Just tell me what to do. Got it.
Nowhere is too far. So, ready anytime. Going there now.
You won't escape. Moving out.
And here I thought we would be a challenge. This would be a challenge. Don't let up. Stand firm, friends. Never again shall we let them invade our city.
I am yours to command, Your Highness.
Anyone else?
What would you ask? As you wish.
Uh-oh, the moon's out. Is that a problem? It sure is. Bestrels get stronger at night, meaning their assault will be all the more difficult to withstand. Try to take caution as you plan your advance lane. Stat boost during nighttime battles, really cool. It's fine, I'm trying not to attack them anyway. At least for now.
Face me and be cut down. Getting ready. No mercy. Victory is ours. At their service. At once. Without cover. Face me. No mercy.
Never stood a chance.
Not even one cry over. Face me and be cut.
Out of my way.
No mercy. I have to catch my breath.
Awaiting your command. Very well. What would you ask?
Without cover. I stand ready.
You won't make this mistake twice. Ignorant fool. No? Not clear. Too easy.
Appreciate the help. I snuck this out of the enemy storehouse when they weren't looking. It's yours if you want it. We've been defending the capital as best we can, but there are just too damn many of them. Please, you have to stop their leader before Basturiza's overrun.
Just tell me what to do. Moving out.
This is kind of scary. Maybe I need a new plan.
confused why this one's being a challenge when it said it was like a level 25, I thought. Although I'm sure my teams just need to be redone anyway.
This'll help.
Shiny thing.
What else?
Shut up.
You're summoned.
Hey, we're so dumb.
I watch.
Awaiting your command.
Oh, nice. That's where I was headed, but okay. Doesn't matter who I send to talk to that person.
Well,
I don't like that it doesn't give the option. Where's Lane? This.
My blade is at the ready.
At your service.
And that's Lane, so if anyone, it would be him, right? Why doesn't it show the option? We'll find out.
what to do. Loud and clear. Well, I'll never lose. Out of my way.
Nice. We don't need to talk to that person.
Prepare yourself. Here's our
Hope you're paying me more for this.
First me.
Hey, Elaine. Since your ring brings a mirror spell on humans, you think you work on Vesper's too? It's certainly possible. I suppose we'll never know unless we try.
Looks like the answer's no.
Unity. I have news. Comrade told us everything he knew. Apparently, his commander is on the hunt for an azure stone.
That can only mean one thing.
But the story is new.
Which is what you're telling me.
Is it wise to speak of this to outsiders?
It wouldn't be, if there were any. After what they've done for us, our friends here are honorary Westeros. Come with us. The mysterious blue should be with Nora.
So their true intent was the mysterious blue. How cool.
It would explain why they suddenly turned their gaze back to Masteritza.
Yeah, they seemed plenty happy to just let us have it once we took it back.
Apologies for the delayed introduction. I am Luna, leader of the Frostburners.
And I, Elaine, you call me Liberation Army. May I inquire about this mysterious blue you keep mentioning?
It is a brilliant jewel, rich ultramarine color, which has been passed down through the ages in this land. Not only that, but it serves as a symbol of the highest authority, thus marking its bearer as the monarch of all Western bloodlines. As such, the stone has been in possession of the Lion tribe for centuries now. They are akin to your own nation's royal line.
Wait, then why do you have it and not Morrowind?
Because I spend my time in the battle. Imagine
having bullets slipping from your pocket in the heat of combat. That's some risk I'm willing to entertain. Not quite there.
Given the current state of the world, it seemed more vital than ever to keep the blue under safe stewardship.
And you're taking that responsibility upon yourself.
Indeed. Though I wouldn't dare carry it on my person.
Where is it then?
Hidden deep amidst the tundra. I feared an event such as this may come to pass, and sought a place few could penetrate. But, with how extensively they search, it seems my precaution may not be enough.
You should find out for sure.
Yes, that may be wise. I know not why these dastards seek the mark of keys, but I suggest we prepare ourselves for any eventuality. Now, the village we seek lies through the ravine to the west. Might I ask you to accompany us?
We would be honored. Simply give the word once you made your preparations.
This fight is ours too, Elaine. We're with you every step of the way. Thank you again for agreeing to this. Now, the village we seek lies just through the ravine to the west of here. I suggest we head there at once.
I expect we're in trouble. Heavens, we're killed to the bone. Such wonderful light.
Thanks for inviting me.
Now I'm confused because aren't some of these characters like not even part of the main story, some of the ones that I purchased. I was not expecting them to be on here. Or at least I feel like some of them are. Maybe not. Maybe this is just a main cast. Now that I think about it, it is pretty short compared to how many people I purchased. But I could have swore like that one I thought was, maybe I just don't remember them because they weren't a big part of the story. Who knows? Yeah. They apparently have something to say. It's a lot.
Thanks for a wonderful meeting.
Shall we? Did you carry truck? What a meal!
So we're gonna get into everyone's backstory eventually. I feel like there's gonna be a few days of me just like reading reports constantly. It'll be interesting. My voice will go out for sure.
Thanks for a wonderful meeting.
stop after I try the other two items. So I know that can be very entertaining to watch.
Ask me all my life.
Look, we should get a trip home. Run before we do it.
Oh, that's adorable. I want one. Aw. I just want to squish it. Let's see where this boat takes me. Hey, it should be able to uncover the rest of the map that I need, though. The 1%. Or 0.9%, whatever it was. Yep, got it. Won't do much good since I don't have the whatchamacallit, and that seems to be the dead end already. Let's go back to Bestritza. Got a ship here headed for a secluded shore. Astorius is the land of Bestrels, and a place colder than the stare of death himself, even in the summer. The food here is amazing though, so eat a lot. It's the best way to keep yourself warm. I moved here from the south a long while ago, but I still can't get used to how cold it is. Do the Bestrels really not feel it? Morard and his friends took the city back from Zenora not too long ago. I bet it was them who held off the invaders just now too. Morard might look scary, but nobody would ever question his loyalty. I've been having some trouble sleeping lately. I hear Zenora has been rounding up Bestrels like me and shipping them off into slavery. What if I'm next? I'm just so tired of living in fear. Can I be any of these people? Good day, sir. I'm a great knight, the advanced class of the humble knight. A defining feature of ours is the ability to support allied cavalry and thus our entire unit. Now see for yourself what a full cavalry unit can do. Son of a bitch. Why? Bestrels might seem terrifying to humans, I guess, but they've all been quite kind to me, though I admit I've heard stories of some of them lashing out lately. It does give me a bit of pause. I'd stand no chance if the Bestrel ever turned on me. Maybe I should just keep to myself until all this blows over. Yes, finally, one I can beat. You see what we're capable of now. We've also got a skill called Decimate, which gets more powerful the less combatants there are in an enemy unit. It's especially useful if you're trying to land the killing blow. You wouldn't believe how heavy this armor is. It's hard enough just standing here with all this metal weighing me down. Plenty of people chased from their homes by Zenoir and now take refuge here in Nestorians. We may descend from different bloodlines, but we all live under one unified nation. Perhaps the time has come for us to stand arm in arm in the battle to reclaim it. Do I have enough here? Probably not. Nope. The bandits we fought in that last job didn't have too many units with them, but the ones they did have were packed full. I remember, yes, each unit had 5 members, a nigh impossible task to overcome. Guess that means we need to bolster our ranks if we want to keep up. Do we have any honors? It would behoove you to do the same, good sir. Rather than simply adding new units, you do well remember to increase their size as well. Wait a sec. Haven't we had this conversation before? It would seem that way, wouldn't it? This fine gentleman already has a 5-member unit. Say, are you Prince Lane from the Liberation? What a fascinating coincidence. I hear you not only handle your army's formations, but live beside them as a rank and file member. Not exactly what people expect out of a crown prince. Brings a tear to my eyes seeing that kind of leadership. Can I beat this guy? Yes. Good. Well, not bad, huh? We were best with classes that can debuff enemies, so keep that in mind when you're coming up with formations. Oh, and if you ever want to try something out, you know where to find me. A 5-member unit can pack a real punch if you range it right, but you've got to be a great leader to manage that. Indeed, one must be very clear about what they want and how they want it if they hope to command the respect of their men. I will study up on that stuff one day. Until then, I should be able to at least beat the game. Astorius is in a state of complete chaos at present, but that's starting to change as Morard and his companions' voices ring out through the land. We must do everything we can to support them, especially after our struggle in repelling that invasion. I was friends with a few of the Bestrels who lost control of their minds. First, an Oira invades and starts hunting us down. Then my compatriots go berserk and attack their brethren. Where does it all end? We're elves such as I are capable of drawing out and manipulating the magical energy which dwells within nature itself. Apologies, perhaps I should put it more succinctly like that. What I meant to say is, we're able to restore our allies' HP and PP. And I pray that you watch after Unify for us, brave soldiers of the Liberation. You may not realize, but her sonic shaft skill is most effective against enemies with high initiative. Now come, bring her to battle, and set the skill to target enemies with the highest initiative. I hope you understand now just how strong Sonic Shaft can be. With such power in her hands, Unify will prove effective against a great many enemy types. Flying classes, cavalry classes, and even the feared sword masters shall fall before her barrage of arrows. Morard and Unify handle all our fighting for us, so we've got to do what we can to support them. Scouting the land, fending off invasions, is there anything they can't do? Many vessels have gathered here as volunteer soldiers in hopes of someday reclaiming Astorius as their own. For my part, I am aware of, able to replenish the PP of my allies using a skill known as Restore. But perhaps it's best to experience it firsthand, rather than hear me prattle on. So, yeah. So glad I've been able to beat them. Fine battle indeed. Seeing as Restore replenishes an ally's PP, it will be of use no matter who stands beside me in my unit. Experiment with as many uses, and you'll be certain to find a strategy which works best for you. Good day, sir. I'm a great knight. I think you're the one I couldn't beat before. Yep. Okay, maybe later. Did that one, went that way, went in a big circle. There's something over here that they different. Best roll mercs cost a lot of honors, I'll give you that. But we more than make up for the cost. Oh, and there's no beating a werewolf like me when it comes to offense. And how do I get a ton more honors, I wonder, because I have needed it a lot. You mean to fight beside us, humans? Ah, how wonderful. Now come, we rise up together. Apparently Bastorius isn't the only place hit by this madness. Cornea suffers a similar fate, if rumors speak true. Wait, you say it's the whole continent? That's troubling news indeed. I am a warlock, which, as you may have surmised, is the wizard's advanced class. As such, I can cast Thunderstrike to damage and stun an entire row of enemies. Perhaps you should take this opportunity to learn how to counteract our magics before you come up against us in genuine battle. Or you stand no chance and I win. Tell me, have you come up with an effective strategy? If I were to make a suggestion, I believe a sainted knight could ward off my attacks with relative ease. Perhaps you could promote a holy knight should the need ever arise. The chief weakness of a class like mine lies in our complete inability to direct damage to our foes, but one of my skills allows me to rectify the shortcoming quite handily. I'm speaking of defensive curse, of course, which lowers an enemy's defenses, thus increasing the damage they receive. Shall I show you? Yeah, let's do it. Son of a bitch. Fine, I will come back later. Oh, these are not cheap. You're looking at Rogue here, friend, better known as the Thief's Advanced Class, and if you're wanting to lower the enemy's initiative, look no further than my Shadow by skill. Using that helps us wrap up battles before they even get started. You want to see? No? I'd like to kill you, though. Oh, sweet. Enjoy your death. You did better than I was expecting there, me too. Anyway, you'll never need to heal if you can win before your enemy even gets the chance to attack. Try throwing us into an all-out offensive unit and see where that lands you. Unity and Morard. It's funny, Morard. You're doing just fine now, but I can still remember a time you were the clumsiest Bestrel in all of Bastorius. As can I. My hands barely felt like my own back then. Even simple tasks like eating a meal or changing my clothes took far longer than they ever should have. It was always the utensils that gave you trouble, yeah? Good thing you had Ramona around to help you figure them out. Oh, and what about the chairs? You'd always try to sit in one that was way too small for you, then fall straight out of it a few minutes later. You weren't so normal yourself, you know? Most of your time as a child was spent climbing trees and roaring at passersby. I guess so, huh? It's almost like I was better at being a Bestrel than you were. If only you had been good at coming home on time too. You worried Ramona half to death on more than one occasion. I must have been a real handful for her. I bet both of us were, actually. Me with my mischief and you with your clumsiness. That gives me an idea, Unity. We should find a moment to thank Ramona for everything she's done for us, whenever we have time to spare. Oh, I like the sound of that. Let's take her out for dinner then, and maybe get some presents too. Yes, I'm sure she'll enjoy that very much. Ramona! Is there a problem, Morard? You seem rather more tense than usual. No, it's nothing. It doesn't appear to be nothing. The laces holding your armor together are frayed beyond belief. I suppose they are, yeah. To be honest, I was hoping to find someone who might be able to mend them. I would do it myself, of course, but there's not much craft in hands like these. Let me take a look. Yes. Just give me a moment, and I'll have it handled. You, Ramona? I can't possibly ask that of you. Given all the time you spend laboring through war councils, it's no trouble, I assure you. But how many times have I sewn clothes together for you and Unify over the years? You know there's nothing to worry about, Morard. Still, very well, thank you, Ramona. I'm glad to do it. Now stay right here. I'll have your armor back to its former glory in no time. All done, Morard. I've restitched the laces just as you asked. I also noticed an alarming lack of decoration, so I added a touch of embroidery to the leather as well. A lion, of course, to match your ferocious image. You what? Thank you. That is, I appreciate the help, Ramona. Think nothing of it. And as always, simply let me know if you need any further assistance. I had a feeling this would happen. Ramona is a wonderful seamstress, I can't deny that, but she always has to add an extra something to all of her work. Yet, although this lion is a little too cute for me, I'll be proud to wear it, just like everything else she's made.
Not a problem.
Even if we manage to drive somewhere off, who will lead our nation from there on? If all the bloodlines of Bastorius don't join together as one, we're doomed to repeat the same mistakes of the recent past. Sweet, I can barely do that one. This little town has started seeing some life again, thanks to the supplies you brought us. Got one left. Yeah. Let's go see where this board ship takes me. Ooh, shiny thing. More map completion 2, more shiny things. There we go. Well, that was worth it. Guess I better start pulling my own weight around here too. You think it's cold now? Just you wait. Today's one of the warmer days. Man, I wish it was cold here. Just a few more weeks maybe. That was no wonder I normally miss those if I don't look at the map. Ah, that's why I didn't do the stone circle yet. Can't get over there. Now, how much of that stuff do I even need? Like, I really wish that was my items. I keep thinking that button was my items, so it's not. I think that's the last one I found that I haven't figured out yet. Oh, that's for Albion, so no. What was I looking for? The thing that I need for this bridge that I don't know what it is. It's not Felsight, it's not Quartzite, it's not that. I don't think it's silver. Is it something I just don't have? Let's find it. I don't remember. Bastrite. Bastrite. Wrong button again. Just need 28 more, that's all. I thought I still had missions to do here. Can't dodge them all. Although I do need honors, so might as well just fight them, if I'm able to beat them. The strength of a beast really is something to behold. I'm not even sure I'm a match for them myself. These beasts would fetch a hefty sum back from home. I doubt their friends would come after me either. At least, not for a while. I suppose I better tie them up and make my way south. Here. Finally found one I can't beat. For balconies. You will not take another step toward this gate. Bastorius belongs to us. Do you understand? Oh, this will be a quick one. Hell yeah, let's do it.
Good choice. You won't escape. Moving out.
To the skies!
In the service of the royals, I will give you all command. Everyone.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
I shall hold you.
You will fear nothing. It seems you misjudged me.
Come.
No mercy.
I'd hit S rank today. Dawkins' checkpoint is in orders no longer, Your Highness. We should be free to pass through whenever we please. Tis an extraordinary feat of goodwill you've done for this continent, my prince. Your name is sung the land over, and even the most distrustful commoner now supports your march. I must say, you've grown into a fine young man indeed. And should you go to desire the sacred blade held within, I expect the royal mausoleum will now grant you entrance. The souls of your ancestors await your presence, Your Highness. Now let us make for the mausoleum whenever you're prepared to answer their call. Where's the mausoleum at? Dude, 75% done, fine working, young man. Let me just copy that over. When I proposed to my wife, I told her I'd be her map forever. It took some convincing, but eventually she agreed. Anyway, we're nearly there, just one last push. When I proposed to my wife, I told her I'd be another. I said that. I wasn't trying to talk to you, Scarlet. I should probably save honors for other things. Yeah, I think about. Here we are, the Royal Mausoleum. From what I understand, the sacred blade will reveal itself to he whom the souls of Cornea's forebears deem worthy. Go forth, my prince, lay claim to your birthright. Okay. You who bear the blood of Cornean kings, unsheath your blade and assert your rightful place amongst the monarchs of legend. I recognize you, my grandfather. King Gerard, Your Highness, I fear I cannot see him myself. No matter. The trial is yours to overcome if you seek to lay claim to his sacred blade. Got a feeling I can't beat him. You who bear the blood of Cornean kings, unsheath your blade and assert your rightful place amongst the monarchs of legend. Can I beat you? Oh, hell no. Although one of them is pretty strong. Who was it, that one? Oh, we'll come back to you. Your support for us is more meaningful than I can truly say. I pray it lasts for the rest of the time. You're my last person.
I want you to get close.
finally remembered to do these. Let's knock them out of the way real quick. Love it when they're that easy. So there you go. That's way too easy. Wow. There's that one. What else can I do before I hop off?
Not another step. How dare you show your faces here after what you've done?
Wait, please. I'm not sure what deal has been formed. I can assure you it wasn't on you.
That's a bald-faced lie, you know it. I asked
Come on, Elaine. We have to help. I don't believe it. There are actually people here again. What is this place? The fortified city is Silverquad, but I could have sworn it had been abandoned. Last I heard, the city was still empty, but it looks like these rock rat guys have set up camp here. I think I ran out of areas to explore. Sonoria. Let's be after them.
It's no use. I can scarcely see my hand before my face in the snow.
Not even us messengers dare traverse this expanse. The land is guarded by blizzards nigh the entire year round. Yet us enormous lapdogs were willing to brave it.
We're looking for the blue. There's no other reason.
But Ramona's the only one who knows where it is. Would they really risk their lives in this cold without even a clue to steer them in the right direction?
In any case, the enemy is an enemy, no matter the weather. Prepare for combat at once.
And I can't go past it. Yep, okay. Not right now. We'll save that for next time. Oh, the top. I was wondering where you were. Please, I just want to know if my dad's okay. Sorry, but this place belongs to King Gordon now, and he doesn't take questions from children. Now, get out of here. Hey, you alright here? Well, not really, no. I'm worried, to be honest. It's my dad. He hasn't been home for a few days now. Adoptive dad, I guess I should say. His name's Mudson, and he's the human who runs this orphanage. But every time I try to check on him, that soldier says this is the Kingdom of Gordonia now, and turns me away like I'm nothing. Quite the grand name for a meter building, I must say. I've got to wonder, who is this Gordon anyway? I'm not sure, and I have no idea what he could possibly want with an orphanage. In any case, I believe we have enough to go on for now. Our first priority here is to learn more about this Gordon fellow. Good call. Let's try asking around in the town over to the east. Thank you both. I appreciate this more than you can imagine. Oh, but where are my manners? My name is Luke. Our house is just to the north of here, so feel free to stop by if you learn anything. Now then, let's head to town and attempt to glean some information about this Gordon. Come, we should head to town and attempt to glean. Just want to see if I can read it. Apologies, but I was wondering if I might ask you about a man named Gordon. Don't know him. And I don't want business with outsiders either. Just keep walking. It seems we'll have to ask elsewhere. Pardon me, but do you know anything about a man named Gordon? I'm freezing my tail out here, and can't even afford a drink to warm myself up. He doesn't seem to be listening. I don't want business with outsiders. Just keep walking. I'm freezing my tail off out here, so why did they still have doubts on their heads? Got some important business going on here. Stay out of the way if you know what's good for you. Pardon me, but do you know anything about a man named Gordon? Oh, but of course. He's a trader who only just came to town recently. Sturdy sort of man, and quite well off at that. Very polite too. He made the rounds greeting everyone when he first arrived, and most took to him instantly. He doesn't sound so bad. Is there anything else you know? Actually, I remember Sandro saying something about the man, but you'd have to ask him yourself for details. And who's Sandro exactly? The owl fellow, over there by the lighthouse. He used to work at Mutz's orphanage, if memory serves me right. That is, until Gordon came along and started running the whole place himself. Then we'd best speak to him. Let us be off, Unifi. Have you found anything? Apologies, but not yet. We're still gathering information, right? Well, please do what you can. Beg your pardon, but we've heard that you used to work at Mudson's orphanage until recently. Would you be willing to answer a few questions for us? It seems Lou is quite worried about him. You know Lou? Yes, and we're trying to help him by learning what we can about this Gordon person. I would help if I could, but I'm afraid I don't know much beyond the man's name. Though the soldier up by the port might. Oh? What's he have to do with this? I see him doing business directly with Gordon. I tried to talk to him and see what's that, and see what's what, but he wouldn't say a thing without a password. Then perhaps that password is the key to learning what we are after. If that's your angle, I suggest you start with the local information broker. He knows everything about anything, at least so long as you're willing to pay for his drinks. We'll see what we can do, then. Thank you. Excuse me, you're the information broker, right? Not sure what you're talking about. Perhaps a drink could jog your memory, then? If you can tell us the password used by the soldier over there, we'll be sure to reward you for it. Oh yeah? How about 1,000 gold then? Very well. You're cheap. I appreciate it. I'm off to grab the drink then. You're not going anywhere without telling us the password. Easy, kid. No need to make a scene. Password's Vascaria. The wild grass that grows in our fields? Sure is. Oh, and try not to mess it up. Guy doesn't take kindly to folks who get me wrong. Understood. You have our thanks. Come on, Elaine. We should be able to learn something from that soldier now. Vascaria. Wait a sec. Did King Gordon send you? Out with the password then. Come on, I don't got all day. Vascaria. Yep, that's it. Guess you really do work for something. Well, you can tell him we're almost done here. Cargo's just about loaded up. What cargo are you transporting? Not a clue, and from the sounds of it, he didn't tell you either. Only thing I can say is that it's heavy as hell. That reminds me, let your great king know I'm going to be charging extra for the sword back once this is all done for. Right, we'll do that. Let's go over everything we've learned so far. First, Gordon is a trader who arrived here only recently. He's a man of solid physique and apparently wealth. Then upon coming to town, he sees Mustin's orphanage almost instantly. And finally, he's now trying to move some unknown heavy cargo out of this port. What do you think we're dealing with here? There's only one way to find out. We best have a look around this kingdom of his. Though, wait, the door was locked the last time we checked. The building originally belonged to Mustin, yes? Perhaps Lou can help us get inside. Where'd he go? Huh, I thought Lou said he'd be here. Do you think something might happen to him? Hard to say, but look, footprints. Perhaps they'll lead us to Lou's position. The footprints lead straight into that cave there. We should tread carefully, Unify. There's no knowing what we may find inside.
Gotta set this way. Come on.
That's so pretty.
There are so many people sneaking around this parts of it. That those are the Moses little pranks that have served.
I'm not afraid of you. Tell me where my dad is.
You have fun, kid. From none of the half of what it is. I don't think this hard when it's gone. I dare not think about the consequences of being like a moment later. Come, let's get rid of this place.
Oh, it's just in time. The key to the orphanage, huh? Here, I always keep it with me. Thanks. We should be able to get in no problem now. And what will you do in the meantime, Lou? I'd rather not leave you alone again if we can avoid it. I'll take him. Sandro! Ah, of course. It's only right he's watched over by an employee of the orphanage. Former employee, you mean? Gordon threw me out, remember? I want to know just what that foul man is up to. And you can leave Lou to me until you find that answer. Understood. And thank you, Sandro. I don't know what's going on here, Elaine, but I do know it's got me worried. Indeed. For now, let us return to the orphanage. I take it Sandro gave you the usual cheery welcome? I've never had much luck getting to know him myself. The man has more bite than winter air. Wondering how I knew the password, huh? It's all thanks to these nice big ears. Nothing happens in that port that I don't pick up on. Leave Lou to me. You worry about Gordon. Shut up. I'm trying to talk to him. No, shut up. Do me a favor and be careful in there, okay? That Gordon person is really scary. Now, let's head inside.
Someone's coming.
We should hide. It's him. The man we fought in Witch's Village.
Oh, you look familiar.
Let's hear it then.
Sir, we caught one of the peculiar group of renegades slipping around asking questions about you, sir.
Peculiar indeed. It wouldn't do to have people learning about this operation here. Speaking of which, how goes our next delivery? Are you aware about loading the product onto the ship?
Yeah, sir. We should be ready to set sail shortly.
That's the answer I wanted to hear. Procuring this order is no easy feat. But you should all come good in the end, assuming the little devils have their fair price of slave rations.
You're the devil selling these poor orphans into slavery.
Who knows that?
Uh-oh.
What do you think? Don't let them escape!
All this time, Gordon was our old enemy, Beaumont. Worry about that later. We've got to get to the port before that ship leaves with the orphans. Could you not eat my cord? Stop it. Indeed, we'll deploy for battle at once. Stop. I think I might stop it there because I am exhausted and I'm hungry. So we're very close to beating this game now, apparently. Getting there. So until next time, I'm gonna go ahead and save before I forget. And until next time, I hope you all have a great day.